Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sable Show. We're going to be streaming the XDefiant beta today, and maybe some Call of Duty. Talking about whether or not this is the COD killer that people are calling it. I hear a lot of people talking about it and thinking that it's really great, and I've played it a little bit, and it can be fun. Uh, do I think it's the end all be all, the future of online gaming, the thing that's going to take away from Call of Duty's success and really save the shooter community? No, not really. I actually have a lot of problems with it. It can be fun, but I'm also not a super sweat. So either way, we're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna be playing with Iron Horse for sure. Probably jumping into Call of Duty if K-Man is up for it um, at some point. But let's jump in right now and start with XDefiant.
Too insane
Hello?
to the degree that hello.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just in a match.
Oh.
Anyways, I haven't noticed anything too insane about the input things. I haven't noticed any super serious problems with the controller as a form of input. The aim assist is a little definitely on the soft side.
There is almost no aim assist for this game, guys.
Which I think, I mean, they did do that intentionally, but I also had heard that there was a glitch going on with it where the aim assist that is supposed to be there was not functioning properly. I don't know if that's been resolved or if that was ever actually a thing or just something I read. But I tell you what, I believe it. Ouch. Alright, well that's 2 deaths right off the bat, guys. Like I said, I'm not actually very good at this game. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll just get into it. I'll play for a bit. If people have questions, if anybody's watching, you can ask. If certain things come up while I'm going, I will address them as we see them. One thing I'll address, comfortably right now, the grenades are terrible. I will happily address that all day now.
This is a Rainbow Six Siege room, and yet Rainbow Six is not part of the game.
Who knows if they'll get added at a later date.
Hey, Jamal, how you doing, buddy?
But grenades are terrible in this game. Not that you can't get kills with them or that they can't work or anything like that, because you can totally get grenade kills and they can totally work. I just find the...
Okay, so they don't work for shooting these targets.
Trying to think of a way to explain it. So the grenades are really finicky in that when you just throw a grenade, the explosive radius is not very big. The timer is long enough that it's very easy for everyone to get away, so you have to cook them really well to make it work. It's fairly easy to cook them. They have a fairly intuitive grenade.
The screen is not supposed to be black. Apparently, I have it stuck, and it is not capturing XDefiant. So give me one moment, Jamal, and I will fix that.
XDefiant is listed as USF7.
So let's go to sources.
That dude's invisible. That's also I can't believe I killed that person. That's also an issue that people have had. Invisible players. Like that guy that I just killed.
That fix it? You can see it? I think that fixed it. I think we're good.
Anyways, but like I was saying about the grenades. So
that was not set up properly.
They're very easy to get away from if you don't cook them well. I do think that the indicator for cooking grenades is well done.
Thank you for letting me know, Jamal. A lot of my other viewers don't say anything, and then I just end up like...
There's that invisible dude
doing
again.
absolutely nothing. And having no audio or no screen for a good portion of my stream.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish this point about grenades. Anyways, the timer that cooks them is really well done. So if you watch, it goes, clicks off 2, 3, and then on 3 it throws, and boom, it blows up very soon. Really well done. I love the grenade timer. They have a bad habit, though, of, like, you throw it at a doorway, and it bounces off like an invisible wall, as though the wall in the doorway sticks out an extra foot. Or, things like that. The hitbox for the grenades, when you throw them, could be a lot better, and, the explosive radius, I think, could be a little bit bigger. Man, I am doing horrible, like, trying to talk while I play right now. I'm just getting absolutely obliterated. Although that's not unusual. I'm not actually very good at this, like I said. This game is definitely not... It definitely is for players of a different caliber of quality than I am.
It's made for super sweats. So if you're a super sweat Call of Duty player, you really might like this. I don't even
I mean,
dislike it. I just am not able to not get stomped every game.
I'm in a game with a guy who is invisible.
That's another one. A lot of invisible players becomes an issue.
Yeah, it was just mentioned that as a glitch that happens. There is the possibility for invisible enemies, which is a problem for sure. I have had I didn't know if I was gonna bring it up. I was kind of thinking I'd wait till I started noticing some of the issues. I have had a decent set of problems with the hitboxes for the guns working really weird.
That looks like Overwatch and the finals mixed together. You know what? I actually do think it has a similar aesthetic to the finals, which I also really want to play. I put a request in to join the beta, and we'll see if I get the chance to do that at some point.
Additional hostiles neutralized.
Wow, come on.
Also, some of the balancing is
dude.
messed up
Oh,
when
man,
it comes to abilities. Like the Libertad abilities are absolutely insane.
Yeah, I will go for that one. So, what was I gonna say? Sorry. So right there, you guys just saw me be terrible using one of the cooler abilities, the goggles that let you see through walls. I forget the name of them.
Sonar
It's pretty
goggles.
fun. But like Sable was saying, the ability balancing for some of the classes definitely needs a bit of work. The Libertad class's ability to heal is kind of wild. The various fire damage abilities coming from the cleaners is very strong. This invisible dude is just gonna like beat us so easily.
The actual invisibility from the third echelon guys is not nearly as powerful as these other powers.
Yeah, so there is an actual like invisibility thing where you turn your character invisible with one of the abilities, but it is more like you kind of fade and become like a noticeable kind of silhouette. Whereas the glitch that turns players invisible is just like anyone can just be fully invisible. And, like,
Is your match
really
almost done?
Yeah, definitely. 3 minutes, or these guys are 76% done pushing the payload through.
I've never defended a payload yet.
Additional hostiles neutralized.
Activating sonars.
A first 15 kill win in Resurgence. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it wasn't a great night for me. I ended up watching Ryan Garcia get knocked out by Gervonta Davis, which really sucked. Hurt my feelings to watch that.
Oh,
Multiple tangos down.
dang, I'm getting just beat up in this first game.
Oh my
okay.
god.
This is one of those things where sometimes it takes a couple of games to kind of get your feet up, get your bearings.
Oh, change faction, change loadout. That's what I want. No, not Ubisoft Connect. Exit. Change loadout. Well, let's try the sniper rifle out.
M4 or whatever, M44?
Yeah, whatever this is, M44. Which I'm not very good with.
No, I'm certainly not amazing with it.
I also got a one, like, there's like 0 aim drift. Like, if the aim down sight speed, there's almost no penalty to it. Like, I don't think that's fair.
I kind of on what Sable's saying here. I do think that snipers need a little bit more balancing. And I mean, this maybe is more personal to me. I think a lot of people would be really happy with how they are.
I mean, I'm not very good at sniping with them, for sure.
A lot of people are definitely like, oh, really into the whole, you know, getting those quick scopes off, getting those big sniper kills. And I mean, that's okay. But it's just, it's not really my thing, and I think the sniping could benefit from a balance.
I mean, I'm not very good at sniping, but the people that are, man, it just seems like you can't compete with it. Some of the games we've done.
Yeah, so one of my complaints for Call of Duty and the sniping in Call of Duty was always that, like, you just can't compete with Call of Duty sniping.
He got KO'd in the 7th round. It's a bit of a bummer. It was a nice body shot by Davis. Really sank him to his knees. Took him a minute to even register that it had happened. And then
It was a very good body shot knockout.
an unfortunate win for toxic masculinity.
Oh. I mean, and it's honestly like, I mean, Davis obviously, you know, has his problems with domestic abuse as a thing. But it's not even that he's like the toxic person. It's that like a lot of the fans are just generally very
Toxic
unpleasant.
people about it, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, we're going to talk about this game, not about boxing.
He asked.
Oh no, that's fair. If you're being asked questions about it, I get it. 9 to 13. That's the kind of stuff I'm putting up, guys. Like I said, this is very much. I mean, like, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I can't say it's not fun. I mean, there's some games can be very not fun, but as a general rule, I enjoy what I'm playing. I'm just not very good at it. Can be quite frustrating. I'll throw that out there too. I'm done my game, Sable. You can invite me or you can join me or whatever.
I'll invite you. Just give me 1 second. I'm currently playing around in the shooting range, trying to improve my sniper abilities.
Loadout updated.
Okay, so just quick, we can go over some of the stuff. The guns, the attachments. I like a lot of the guns. I think the recoil is perhaps a bit excessive on a lot of them. They're all, like, a lot of them are quite bouncy. I find and maybe the recoil problem wouldn't be as bad if not for my first issue here, which is that the iron sights are inconsistent. Like, when you are aiming with the iron sights,
This thing should not be a 2-headshot kill. That's crazy. Hi, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Remember to like and comment and subscribe. That'd be great.
but when you're aiming with the iron sights, it seems like you have to aim lower than you would expect to hit your targets consistently. Not just because the gun is bouncing, but because it seems like where the actual point that it hits with the iron sight is not lined up with the top of the sight, but more with kind of like the middle or bottom of the iron sight post. At least that's how it seemed to me. I do know that, like, on the technical side of things, there's been problems with...
Let me know when you've joined.
Yeah. I know that there's been problems that they talked about with, like, tick rate and a bunch of technical stuff that I don't really... failed to join party, group not found. Failed to join party, group not found.
Now I can't invite you. Join party. All right.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll be in charge. And so, like, part of that whole thing with the tick rate and stuff is, like...
Hey, it worked.
Like, you're here, we're good?
Apparently, it says creating match, 8%.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
here. Yep.
But so there's been a lot of stuff where people are getting, like, shot around corners, because the bullets don't register as hitting them until they feel like they've made it into cover, things like that. Apparently, it's expected for a lot of that to be fixed in the actual game, because the beta is running at, like, I don't know all the technical stuff to it, so I can't really say. But the beta is running on, like, a 30 gigahertz something or other, and the actual game will run at 60 gigahertz or something like that.
Essentially, though, if you're curious what these numbers mean, what it means is that if there's someone peeking a corner and I run around the corner, they're probably going to be able to shoot and kill me before I even know that they're there, like before I get around the corner.
Yeah,
Like, they'll see me coming and kill me before I've even on my screen gotten around the corner.
So essentially, what it means, or what I understood it as when I was reading about it a little bit, is that the differences that you find with ping between players. So, like, one player has 20 ping and one player has 40 ping. The difference between their connections and what's happening in the game for them is far more significant because of the 30 gigahertz that it's running at than it is if it was running at 60. So a guy with 20 ping against a guy with 60 ping is going to have a much more significant advantage than you would typically find in most shooters. But like I said, that is
I'm
expected
gonna
to be
try
kind
this
of
for a little bit.
fixed after the beta and when the actual game releases in August. And I mean, if that problem continues at that point, I think it'll be a big problem for the game that they'll definitely have to address. If it is taken care of in August when the game releases, I think that's great, and it'll be.
I don't know
I
if it's
want
gonna
this
be the Call of Duty killer that
Ubisoft.
everyone's saying it is. I don't know.
I want this Ubisoft Connect thing to go away out of the corner of my screen.
I don't have a Ubisoft Connect thing in the corner of my screen.
It's from when you tried to invite me, but it won't go away.
I do have this like little like leaf ecosystem thing that I can never get rid of. That I
Here we
truly hate.
All right, decline. You're already here, so that out of here.
Secure the capture zones to
Yeah.
unlock
Anyway,
the
so
next tier.
people talked about it being like a Call of Duty killer. Get away from me.
See, and then there's that too, which is like during these game modes, they get the chance to come out and get ready to defend
Oh, I'm terrible.
before I'm even like out the door. Which means
I
that
don't
as
have a
soon as I
problem with
go out the door, it's just I wouldn't mind it if they weren't like just already camping our spawn.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have a problem with that. That's the point. They're supposed to be able to set up and defend. Okay. Anyways,
This guy's invisible. No wonder he's having it. Oh my god.
oh, is one of the guys invisible?
Yeah,
Like,
one of the enemy teams is invisible right in our base.
Awesome. Love
Now
it.
he's
Yep,
that guy
yeah,
right
is.
there. The guy holding the little gun, little ghost gun
Yep.
there.
I didn't even see his gun.
Yeah.
He was fully invisible for me.
This is a clown game
All
sometimes.
right, well, I guess I'm not going out the front door because that
It
guy.
doesn't matter. He has a huge line of sight on everybody.
Yeah, I'm making it around the side. I'm out here.
You know what? I'm gonna go invisible.
Yeah. So, anyways, that invisibility that Sable just
Ah.
did is the proper invisibility that you're able to do with an
Take those
ability.
zones, Agent.
The invisibility that this other guy has is the glitched invisibility that is unstoppable.
Grenade hitboxes are a little bit weird. I killed him. I got the invisible
Are
dude.
you talking about for throwing or for the explosion?
For throwing. The grenade
Yeah.
hitboxes are a little bit weird. Like if you saw that, it bounced off this tree, even though it looked like it was going around it. Yeah. At least on my screen, it looked like it was gonna be going around it. I don't like that they don't recharge or you can't get more grenades off somebody. That was
Yeah,
a
the
weird,
one
weird
grenade
headshot. This
is
is gonna be
kind
a
of
bad game for me.
unfortunate.
I can already feel it.
Finally, I got a kill, guys.
I can already feel that this is not gonna be a successful game for me. Whoa! 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 How is that guy shooting me still? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Whole big group of enemies right there that I ran straight into. Anyways. I also, one thing to remember, and this is important for anybody, if you're watching this, if you're a casual gamer and you're seeing this gameplay and thinking, wow, this isn't for me. One thing to remember is that the
It's
people
not for
playing the people playing right now, no, I wouldn't say that. Every
I'm
game is for the
joking.
casual community.
Yes, I'm joking.
But the people playing right now, because it's a closed beta and you have to like apply to get in, and a lot of people don't really know about the game.
Capture zone
Oh.
unlocked.
The people who are playing it at this exact moment are
Super
probably
sweats.
not casual gamers.
Secure those capture
They're
zones,
probably
Agent.
big time shooter fans who are, have been playing Call of Duty for years and are now.
And a big thing about this
That's
game
the
is that
invisible
a
guy.
lot of
Yeah.
Call of Duty fans are really happy with the lack of skill-based matchmaking and so on and so forth. So a lot of the really hardcore Call of Duty players are playing this at the moment for the beta, and they are very happy with the fact that it's like, kind
Yeah,
of unapproachable for
address-
other people.
To address the lack of skill-based matchmaking, I think that's a mistake. I don't like that.
I don't like it
Capture
either.
zone contested.
I don't like playing a game where I'm gonna get stomped the entire time. Like this guy
And
who's
I'll-
15-3. That's not even close. The best guy on our team is 10-6.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's the
that's-
guy that's invisible. So
Still.
that guy you can't.
11.
Use that guy's
The guy
story
after
as
that,
evidence.
11-4. That's still 10-6. You know.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't use the invisible guy as evidence of that. But to the point that Sable's making, I like skill-based matchmaking. I can recognize sometimes it can be done in a way that's not, amazing. Maybe Call of Duty does it a little too intensely. I'll acknowledge that. I'll admit to that. But what I do think is that skill-based matchmaking is important for a lot of players because your games should be consistent, right? Like, I'm not very good. I'm 2-9 right now. I can acknowledge that and I can admit that. I should be in a skill bracket with players who are kind of crap so that I can enjoy the game while I'm playing it. If you're someone who plays really good, like 22-4, you should be in a higher skill bracket with players who are you know, getting scores like that. It's not a punishment to be matched against people who are
Just as good
similar,
as you, yeah.
Secure those capture zones.
you know,
That's
to your
exactly.
level of
And
play.
like I was saying, I don't want to get stomped the whole time. Like I really don't.
Like,
They've changed how this is done though. This used to be 2-2 and 2-2 and then the last one. Now it's this middle one and then the last two apparently.
or maybe just different depending
See
on
that
map.
sniper just quick scoping the hell out of my whole team?
I keep getting dropped by the guy that's invisible, and I'm not having a good time.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I'd like to get into a game with a guy that's not invisible. So definitely the I actually had read a lot of complaints about the invisibility glitch. I hadn't actually seen very much of it myself.
We played one
except
game with an
for-
invisible guy, yeah.
Yeah, but he was on our team.
Yeah.
There's me missing a bunch of shots and then dying really fast. But yeah, we played one with an invisible guy that was on our team, and that's the only experience I'd had with it. It's
See,
definitely
like,
quite
did you see
annoying.
that? His gun was fully
Definitely.
invisible there too. That was crazy.
His gun's been invisible most of the times I've seen him. He'll kill me, and then his gun will appear. Yeah, like right there. He just got me again.
You think he's invisible on his screen? There's no like kill cam, so I can't like tell.
Yeah, tell what's going
Lethal
on.
force utilized.
I mean, like, I like kill cams.
He's here!
Sometimes. Nice.
Infiltrate and take those zones, Agent.
Yeah, we lose this one because of the invisible guy. There's just no way to fight him.
Oh, I got him with a grenade! Oh, boom! I'm a legend.
We gotta get on the zone.
All right, watch out for that invisible guy. Oh man.
Oh, grenade kill!
On the map.
Hooks me right up. Oh, we got it too.
Nice.
I mean, we only get a minute and a half now to finish it, but whatever.
if we can get these
Oh.
other two, we'll have more.
Like, I'm 4-15. This is a bad game for me. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm doing terrible.
Better than 4-15. 5-15. Not much better, but a little bit.
Grenade out!
Oh, you can't jump over there. Okay, let's do this. Oh, huge mistake.
So I will acknowledge one of my other complaints with the grenade, aside from like a small explosive radius that makes it kind of like unrewarding to throw, is it also just takes a really long time. The animation to pull out the grenade and go to throw it is really long. You're not likely to get a grenade off if you're being shot at. The invisible guy's coming up behind you guys.
We got the zone.
Complete your mission.
I can't believe we got that zone.
I can't believe this dude's invisible.
Oh, proxy mine. Damn it. It's on a little kill streak there. 8 and 16. I really picked up the game here.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good.
Secure those capture zones, Agent.
Nothing better than going 8 and 16.
Yeah, so I just got killed by the sonar goggles. When you use them, you get this really ball-in pistol that kills people in 1 to 2 shots. It's nice. It's cool.
Depending on
Good
range,
ability.
yeah. See how long it took me to pull out that grenade? That wasn't... And then I have to cook it, because if I don't cook it, it's useless.
I do like in this that they seem to have taken out of Call of Duty that when you throw a grenade, if you die before you throw it, you just
drops,
drop it on the
yeah.
ground. Yeah, and then it can blow
This is
people
an
up.
enemy spawn.
Whereas in Call of Duty, it seems that when I go to throw grenades and I die, they don't drop on the ground anymore. They just disappear.
Whoa, he's invisible.
One thing that I did notice too about this game is that it seems like if you're firing like projectiles, so when you shoot, if you die while shooting, it seems that your projectile disappears.
Doesn't continue, yeah.
It, like just stops.
You gotta get in that last zone if you want to win. They're holding us
Oh
back
god, I ran
real
into
good.
a grenade. Oh my god, I'm a baller. I ran right into a grenade. I'm an idiot.
They're holding us back real good.
I think what's his name is not invisible anymore. Which is interesting. Like, does it wear off? Is there a way to stop it? Like, I'm
I
very
don't think
curious.
so.
Infiltrate and take those zones, Agent.
I'm wondering if there's like a way to stop the invisibility glitch. Like if I like counter it, you know what I mean?
Oh god, of course. I got 1 kill with it. I'm not good enough to really make good use of any of these abilities. I'm a big fan of the class that gets like shields and stuff. I like that one.
Oh.
So. Oh no, he's still invisible. Yep, he's still invisible.
2,
Nice kill assist on him though.
0. This will be a fun report to write.
Yep. We lose. Big
Yeah, not a
baller
great
game for
me
us.
there, boys. But feel like we're kind of rambling too much to make clear points. So I mean, if we're gonna go over stuff that we've talked about right now,
No, we made good points so far. I think. I don't think we're rambling.
yeah,
at
but
all.
I feel like because we're in the middle of the gameplay, it's kind of rambly. So I feel like maybe I'm gonna try not to talk about it too much until after each game.
9 and 20. Woo!
But yeah, like so as an example, I mean, obviously this guy was invisible, but I've had a game like this before, where I am at 7 and 21, and on the enemy team is a guy with 46 to 9 or 46 to 11 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Those two people shouldn't be in the same game. That's what the skill-based matchmaking should do. And I can get that you don't want it to be super intense, and like people talk about it being a punishment. I've never once in Call of Duty played and felt like skill-based matchmaking was a punishment.
Punishing me. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, right. Like I've had hard games where I'm playing with people who are, just beating the heck out of me in Call of Duty, and I've had games where I do pretty well. But usually, the most common games that I get in Modern Warfare 2 are just pretty consistent, where everybody is pretty much kind of in the same level of kills to deaths. You know?
Yeah.
And like, I think that's good. I think that's what you would want in your game. I think you want your players to be kind of in a bracket where they're performing at an equal level to all the other players around them, instead of one person just getting way out ahead of everybody and doing amazing and everybody else doing terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and again, like I said, this is all. I know a big thing that a lot of people, especially people who have streamed this game and who talk about, I know that one of the biggest things they love about it is that there's no skill-based matchmaking, and I just don't agree with it. Like I hear so many people talk about Call of Duty being like, oh, I play one game and I do really good, and then I'm punished by getting into a map with a bunch of people who are like really, really sweaty, and it's like, I don't know, I don't get that. If you just play the games normally and consistently, then you're just consistently in that same kind of bracket. If you're playing very sweaty and then getting into games with people who are very sweaty, that's because that's how you play. That's the people you should be playing with, you know?
Yeah. Well, and that's like one point that people make is that like they don't want to play against people who like they don't want to have to play like they're playing the world championships every time just to have fun. And yeah, I totally understand. You shouldn't have to play like a world champion to have fun every time. But you know what? If you're going out playing like a world champion against guys who have just picked up the game for the first time, that's on you, buddy. Like I can't tell you anything different than that. Like if that's how you play, that's how you play. If you don't enjoy that, then you need to take a long, hard look at how you're playing, sit down and decide maybe I should focus on different things.
I'll be honest again here talking about this. I'll be honest. Maybe this is like a really, hot take for people. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I was a higher skill level, I would understand more where these people are coming from. But I'm not. This is my perspective as a casual gamer.
I'm an average guy who plays video games
that I play at. Yeah.
very averagely.
Right, like I'm not that good at these games. I'm really not. So this is my perspective as someone who's not amazing, who's not super good at games. But I've been playing them for a long time, and I enjoy them a lot.
They upped the points to 750 again. Interesting.
Yeah, I did notice that. Well, but I've been playing games for a long time, and I enjoy them, and I like to see decisions that open up games to be enjoyed by more people. That's something that I like about games. Oh boy, I just got sniped.
And there's nothing wrong with games having a competitive edge to them. Like, there's nothing wrong with like
that is also something. So
like
people get upset,
being able to have a competition like World Series of Warzone or
the skill-based matchmaking, because they're like, oh, it shouldn't be like I'm playing ranked if I'm not playing ranked. I mean, okay, sure. But like the ranked system, like the ranking system and stuff that you have in that is different than just some skill-based matchmaking, man. It's more in depth, it's more intense. There's a whole obviously ranking system that follows based on your performance, your stats, your objective timing, or your objective numbers.
See, that was really weird because that guy started shooting me before I even knew where he was. Now, from what I'm aware, in the programming of this game, there is supposed to be like some like light. Wow, that guy cleaned me out. Some light skill-based matchmaking in the capacity of like it keeps track of you of like as to like what level.
It's what they have is it's called a hidden MMR tracker. Yeah. MMR has its own it's its own thing. It's got a name that I don't actually know. I know a lot of games use MMR though. But there is a hidden MMR tracker that, you know, basically keeps tabs on where you're at and does try to...
What is
put
that
you with
spider?
people- Oh yeah, this is the DeadSec guy.
That's creepy.
One of the
fuck.
dudes on the enemy team has a is DeadSec. Which I played with a guy that was DeadSec earlier today, but I still have no idea how people have unlocked DeadSec.
You have to get 150,000 experience.
Which, again, like, how much experience is that? Because there's 2 DeadSec dudes in this game.
I don't know how much experience that is. I know I don't have it. Anyway, you were saying MMR tracker.
Yeah, so I mean, like, a lot of games do have, like, an MMR system. That's not
Friendly's
abnormal.
going for zone B.
It's not that weird. It's pretty regular. But I do think that for, especially for something that's supposed to be kind of like, well, obviously like a competitive shooter, I think there's got to be a little bit done to it to kind of...
Nope, not the spider. Oh, motherfucker. Get off me.
I can't believe I missed all those shots. To level the playing field a little bit for people. I mean, like...
Yeah.
Like, the skill disparity is crazy between me and some of the guys in these games.
To the point where it just doesn't make sense to play.
Like for example, I should never be in a game with, like, ninjas.
Like, do you know what happens once I am with a guy who's got, you know, 70 kills and 4 deaths? I don't care anymore. Like, I just don't want to play. So I just give up. And then I keep getting stomped even more. You're kidding me. None of those bullets have hit this chick.
That grenade blew up on her and she didn't die? She just took damage? Oh, I'm so bummed out. I'm sad.
But do you know what I mean?
Sad.
Like,
Yeah, I understand entirely. If I'm getting absolutely wrecked, I don't want to play the game. I just want it to be over. And I think that is also a problem for games like this.
Revenge kill. A professional courtesy.
Oh, thank gosh. Man, that was close. I almost died. I do think also one thing that Sable and I have talked about. Oh man, I meant to, like I said, I was gonna wait and talk about all this stuff after the game. I think pistols need a buff.
yeah.
I think a lot of the pistols could be better.
I've been disrupted by a DeadSec guy. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, the DeadSec abilities are kind of like nuts. The little spider and then this disruption.
Still not as bad as the frickin'...
I don't know, they're pretty strong, dude. Damn it, and I hit that post.
Team capturing zone C.
What? Where was this guy?
Zone
Man.
secured.
I am terrible. I'm 4-8. What a horrible game.
Oh my god, I couldn't let one more shot off on that guy. Christ.
Capture zone A is at risk.
Oh my god, again? But like this one, you know, 5 and 9, I'm not doing nearly as bad as I did last
Friendly
time.
going for zone
Yet.
B. Hostiles on the scope in zone B. We're facing mission
Ah, man, I'm
failure,
missing
Agent.
everything.
Allies on B.
Boom, headshot.
Zone B is vulnerable.
Oh no, I didn't even see him. Crap. But no, like it can be very fun. I'm enjoying it, but yeah, I just think there's a few small tweaks that can make it a lot better. And
How
as
that
much
dude
as
is
we-
able to snipe the hell out of me
much
like
as
that,
we
that was
talked
crazy.
About the skill-based matchmaking one here, even if they never did anything with that, never made any changes to it, I think there's just a few small quality of life tweaks.
I don't know, I
that
might
could-
be able to get better, right? Like, you can potentially
Yeah.
improve.
I think
but,
there's just a lot
like-
of small quality of life stuff that needs to be done. Like, I've had issues with a few times hitboxes and stuff for my gun, like for bullets and stuff when I'm shooting, where I'll have my aimer on someone and the bullets kind of won't seem to be registering, so there's like a little
Oh,
bit
fuck,
of trouble
come
with
on.
hit registration and the hitboxes. Now, some of that totally could
It
be
was an
because of
absolute nightmare.
the ping issue that we mentioned as being a thing. And if that is the case, then when the full game comes
Oh,
out,
you're
if it's
kidding me. He's
improved-
using the sonar goggles too. Bummer.
And like if that is the case, when the full game comes out, if that's improved or gone, then boom, taken care of, no trouble. If it's not the case, and when the full game comes out, there still seems to be issues with
Allies
hit
on
registration ping, or not hit registration and the hitboxes on the
Target
guns,
down.
then
B is vulnerable.
I think that becomes a problem that needs to be talked about and addressed.
I got those big
Oh my
snipes
god, I
on me.
missed all of those shots. I'm so terrible at this game.
We're taking
Ah, see, like that's he's already shooting before I'm even able to like notice he's there. Which
Yeah,
that
I mean,
can be
maybe
part
I
of
just
like
missed all-
me just being
I feel like-
terrible at the game, but like that's
like some of those
like I
should
feel
have
like
hit.
I'm just I feel like I'm responding as I normally would, and there's just no way to counteract.
And again, a lot of it's really fast paced, and
Oh,
a lot
for
of it's
God's
done
sakes.
to be really fast paced and movement heavy. And I've said before that that's just never been my thing, and maybe it never really will be.
Oof.
I will give you this: I've never been someone who uses the back paddles on his controller, because I have these little extra buttony guys
You're
on the
off
back of
your
my
game,
controller.
Agent.
I started using them with this, and I've definitely gotten better at using them, so that's nice. That's a benefit that I'm having here. I can say confidently that it has.
But like
helped
I'm
me
one of the best in
improve
our team.
that
I'm number 2 with
capacity.
11 to 15. The guy Suki 25 to 6, 20 to 3. Those
Yeah, the
guys
fact
shouldn't be
that-
playing with us. They
The
shouldn't.
fact that
It's not
number
fair.
1 and 2 on their team is 25 and 6 and 20 to 3, and number 1 and 2
Like
on our team
how
is
can we be competitive? How can we compete?
14 to
We
14
lost
and
by
11 to
more than
15.
200 or 250 points almost. Like that's crazy.
And again, this is probably just like a complaint for me because I'm not a great player. The problem always seems to skew the other way for me. I have not been on a game where I have a teammate that has 70 kills and 7 deaths or
Right?
something
Yeah,
like that.
and that's to me
But
that's
I've
just
been
a
against-
huge
but I've-
aggravation.
But I've been against that guy a number of times.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, they don't have a stat tracker where I can look at how many games I've won and lost. But
But I'm not
definitely-
positive. I can tell you I'm not in
definitely
a
in
positive
more
ratio.
losses, and a lot of those losses have had dudes who are really, really good on the enemy team, and my team has just not
Been able to
been
do that,
very
yeah.
quality.
Which
Anyways,
I find to be a
one
problem.
thing too, I wanted to talk about these challenges to unlock the operators and the weapons. And
Way
stuff
too
like
hard.
That. I wouldn't even say too hard for some of them. Some of them are super easy. I've unlocked a number of guns. Some of them were very easy. Some of them are a little bit ridiculous and require a little bit too much work. The MP, like the point blank submachine gun kills, weirdly difficult to get.
Well, you know what's
the-
also really
the-
hard to do? The
distance?
P90 hipfire kills, because I even when I kit out my my SMGs to do hipfire, they don't work very well in this game.
There is nothing to benefit hipfire in this game. There is no hipfire attachments, which I think the attachments could use a little more versatility, but I can get not wanting to go crazy overboard with that. But like the point blank kills, I was on Reddit looking at what people were saying about the game. People have said that the hipfire kill registration or like tracking is not working well, so that's really hard to get. And the point blank kill tracking is not working well, so it's really hard to unlock both of those guns. I understand that'll probably be updated and fixed, but I feel like the kind of more simplified system that Call of Duty does, where you just unlock certain guns by leveling up, is maybe a little bit easier. For example, what if I never ever hipfire? I mean, I guess there's one thing to say that I could go out of my way to do it, and I could spend a bunch of games only hipfiring. But what if I'm a person who just, when I get into a gunfight, always default to aiming down the sights, and that's just what I do?
Mm-hmm.
You know, muscle memory every time, just aim down sights, get the kill. It's gonna take me so long, so much work, and it's gonna be so unfun to unlock that I might never do it. And again, that's coming from a casual playing perspective. I'm sure if you were like die-hard, super hardcore player, you'd probably be like, I have to unlock everything no matter what. But
You got a viewer right now?
no, I'm just talking to thin air. Hopefully somebody watches this later.
Same.
You know, Jamal didn't stick around.
Nah, he's gone right now, doing whatever he's doing.
Maybe
I don't
he's
know.
running some games himself.
But it's so sometimes it's aggravating. The game can be, it's so easy at being incredibly aggravating. You know?
It does fit into that kind of like really fun bracket that Call of Duty sits in for me, where it is a game that I enjoy playing
Zone
and I can have
control.
so much fun
You're
with,
on the defense.
but it also can aggravate me and get me like, oh, like no other game in the world.
Yeah.
This definitely has a
Oh,
similar
my
kind
game
of
is
thing to
lagging
that.
hard. These people are like,
This definitely has a similar
There we
thing to
go.
that. It does have map voting, which a lot of people have really liked.
I
like
also
map
like
voting. I
that.
think map voting is cool.
Do we have to
and it's something
defend?
that
We have to
should've been brought
defend.
back.
I have never been the defender.
Secure your
Crazy.
capture zone.
I will
Stop the
actually
hostile.
admit this, though. I do have a problem with map voting, to an extent, in the capacity that I play the same 3 maps a whole heck of a lot, and I'm tired of it. This is the 3rd time I've done Midway today, and I don't want to do Midway again. There's like 14 maps in this game, and I've seen about 6 of them. You know?
Tango dispatch.
Oh,
I think
man.
that's like a legit, fair complaint to have.
Wow, they are tearing us apart immediately. Like, that's crazy.
Oh, whoa!
We
Did I
suck.
get melee? What the heck? Well, I mean, no one's defending. Like, I don't even know what anyone's doing. I've been standing at this one place defending it by myself.
I got flashbang. I don't know what happened.
Apparently, most of our team was defending that other zone that's already captured.
Yeah, I can't. I'm over there. I can't help out with
Capture
it.
zone contested.
I keep getting melted. I don't know where these people even are.
Maybe I've got an invisible guy. Ah, damn. Ah, kill assist. That's... One thing I do like in this game is that with the operator abilities like this sonar suit and stuff like that,
Secure the zones, agent.
no, whoops, sorry. That they do different things. I do think assists are a little more
Capture zone
impactful.
lost to hostile.
I think it matters a little bit more to be assisting your team rather than just focusing on kills. So I think that when you look at the scoreboard, if you see a guy with not a ton of kills, but he's got some good assists in there, I think that matters.
1 in
for sure.
5. God, I'm
I
just.
think this is one of those games where you should think about it as like a takedowns perspective and not just a kills perspective. So that like if you get like nine kills and like 15 assists, you're actually looking at
They just
24
cut through
points
us
per
on that
takedown.
one.
Yeah, they definitely just wiped us out right there.
I don't even have a kill yet, man.
Oh my god, I went right into
Yeah, grenade kill.
I have
Get
2
some.
kills, apparently. I don't remember killing anyone. but
Kill
okay.
assist. Kill. Woo! All right, now I'm feeling pretty good.
But yeah, no, I mean it's one of those games
Now I'm
where
not.
it does some stuff really, really good, and it's really fun.
Secure the zone.
Like I said earlier about the guns, I think sometimes the guns feel really good. I think sometimes the guns feel kind of bad. I think it all depends. I find it really hard to hit anything at a distance in this game. I find a lot of the guns feel really weird at distance. You know, the snipers obviously feel normal at distance, or sniper rifles, but I find the ARs feel kind of weird at distance. It's not even that they are too bouncy or something like that. It just feels oddly inaccurate at a distance. I say as I plink off a headshot like an absolute god.
Are you using a sniper?
No, I'm using the RPK.
The RPK, the LMG?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is really good in this
Woo!
game. Apparently RPK just has to be broken in every game, because it's phenomenal in this too. Oh my god, you sonar pistol using dick. One thing I don't like is that the more you die in this game mode, the longer your respawn timer gets. That is kind of a
Problematic.
bummer. It's undeniably a punishment for players that are performing poorly, which
I never find to
mean,
be very good for casual
yeah,
gamers.
as for a game, not even just for casual gaming. See, that was kind of a bad, like, weird grenade moment.
I
But
don't mind
just
it for competitive games, right? Like
No,
if you're in ranked or something.
no, even then, I find it never good for the longevity of any game, because as a player, even if I'm a really great player and I'm playing ranked and I happen to be the worst among the great players, then I'm still not going to feel good about being punished for poor performances. Right? It's just never a good
Fair.
move. Right? Think about any sport out there. There's no sport where they actively punish a player for a poor performance and not for doing something that breaks rules. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
This is not my game today.
punishment for poor performance is just it's like a way to kill engagement and interest in what's going on and what your game is about.
Zone compromised.
Oh, dang, I got a number of little kills there. Nice little multi-kill. I was on a kill streak. That was feeling really good. See, right now I'm 9 to 10. That's pretty good for me.
I'm 6 and 15.
I'm only down 1. That's really good for me. I will say, like, the difference between how I'm playing and how I'm using the slide and the jump and stuff from when I started playing this to right now is significant. I've definitely, you know, changed how I'm moving with the game and how I'm doing certain things.
Ugh.
Nice.
The lack of aim assist is definitely very punishing for controller players.
I do think that, I mean, that's why I think you see so many mouse and keyboard players. And, I mean, obviously, if you're a console player, well, I mean, it'll hurt a lot because it's crossplay. Unless they allow the option to turn that off, in which case then console players playing with console players...
They do
won't be
actually
as
have an
bad.
option in this to turn off crossplay already.
Then I guess for console, it's not going to be that bad. Unfortunately for me, as a guy that got a PC to, you know, play more games and do that kind of stuff... Oh, boom! 2 kills with a grenade? Holy crap, I feel like an absolute hero right now. That was a sick moment. See, stuff like that makes you feel really good, and you're like, wow, this game is so cool. And then you get moments where, like, oh, like that, where I die instantly, and I feel really bad after using my special ability. But yeah, so, like, obviously, if you're on console and you can turn crossplay off, it makes the aim assist problem not as bad. But if you're like me and you spent your whole life using the controller as a primary input, and you switched over to PC, and you don't want to take all the time being terrible at games to update your input preference, it definitely is a detriment. And I get the #1 response to that is always going to be, oh, we'll just start
Get
using
good.
mouse and
Yeah.
keyboard. I don't want to. Like, the amount of time I have to practice with it, and then also, like, how much time I have to spend being bad at games with mouse and keyboard? Nah, I'd rather just use my controller and be able to play.
Yeah. And I've never had a problem with aim assist before. Like, it's not like something bugged me, right?
Like, most games, it's fun. Even in games where mouse and keyboard, like, I can recognize that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 went overboard with aim assist off the bat. Like, it was too much. And it definitely gave an advantage or an edge to players that were using controller. I can acknowledge that. I have no problems admitting that. But I do think that, you know, games should be still incorporating aim assist.
Yeah.
For
How do you get the
controller
beta?
players.
Is it like a payment? No. You just look it up online. Just go to like XDefiant.com or like whatever the website is. I'd Google XDefiant. And then you just sign up and then they'll invite you. If they like you. I say if they like you. It's pretty easy to get in. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard.
It was only supposed to go till today, but they actually
Extended it a couple of days, yeah.
So if you haven't tried it out and you're interested, you can definitely still get in there, and you can definitely still have a few days to play and experience it, and see for yourself whether you think some of what we're saying makes sense or whether we're nuts. You know?
Sometimes I just whip my grenade at the beginning, hoping someone runs over it.
Yeah, kind of like classic Call of Duty grenade tosses. Yeah, I do that a lot. Thank gosh I'm in this healing mist from our team, because I am, like, right in the gunfight right now.
And I just got melee'd to death? Can I play on PS4? I actually don't know if it's available on PS4. I know it's on PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know if it's on the new consoles or the old consoles.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, sorry, PS4 wise. I know it is available.
But if you check the
PlayStation.
website, it'll tell you. Oh, that was a brutal moment.
20 seconds, guys.
I
Come on,
just
20 seconds.
slid right into that.
Come on, guys. We can hold this for 20 seconds. Don't let them
There's
finish.
3 of them on there. We got to push them off now. No,
Oh,
they
no, I
win.
died.
Hardly by
Nah,
the
they got us,
token.
damn.
Yeah.
Let's see the scoreboard if there's a huge discrepancy between their best and our best.
8:49. Brutal.
All right, this guy was the best player.
4,000 score.
4,000 score.
Probably
That's
a
lot.
huge discrepancy.
That invisible guy had 5,000, so that's a lot.
31 to
31
15.
26 to 15. That's
Not
it's not as bad.
crazy. That's not crazy.
It's not as bad.
Yeah.
The score difference is significant, though. Like, that guy's capture time. But I guess, as the attackers, your capture time affects your score, and we don't get to have capture time as defenders, so that's it's probably easier to get. 17 to 16. Guys, I actually was positive. That's nuts.
I'm 12 to like
amazing.
what, 19? Jesus Christ.
I feel amazing right
Sometimes
now.
this game makes me freaking cry.
I'm riding the high right now.
I can't have a single
Never.
good game in this.
I'm never coming down.
Trying to level up this stupid marksman rifle. Not a good game. Not a good time.
Yeah, the marksman rifles are tough. They're difficult to use.
I'm gonna go back to my M4. I think.
I like the marksman rifle, but yeah,
Taking feedback
it's.
capture zone.
I'll tell you what feels really good. Getting a headshot with the marksman rifle feels so good.
How do you unlock the RPK?
It's not hard.
Loadout updated.
One of them is, I think the RPK is damage to players with LMGs, and the M60 or whatever it is damage to equipment and structure. So like to the shield walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I got both just by using the light machine gun for a bit. But yeah, so the LMGs are actually very easy to unlock. The submachine guns are by far the hardest. I almost have the shotguns. The pistols are actually not that bad. The revolver I think seems like the hardest one because it's like to get like quick switch kills or whatever, where you switch from the rifle to the pistol and get a kill.
Oh wow, that was crazy.
But I have the revolver unlocked now, so I've never done this map. So here we go. This is a map I haven't done yet, which is nice.
Same,
like
yeah.
I was saying earlier, apparently there's a lot of maps, but I keep getting the same ones over and over again because some people really like a few specific maps.
So here's what I'm going to point out for the problem with the lack of aim assist for controller players and movement-based gameplay like this, where you have to jump and run and stuff. Without aim assist, it is impossible, literally impossible for me to make that work, right? Like I'm not asking to like have it lock onto you and stick there forever, but it is, no matter how good I am at tracing you, it's pretty much going to be impossible for me to actually make it work while you're running and jumping.
Is that if you're a controller player on PC and there's no like aim assist that benefits you, if you don't have the money to buy a controller that includes these nifty little paddly guys on the back that let you bind, jump and crouch to them.
Yeah.
In a game like this, where, for example, like look at me jumping while aiming down sights, right? It doesn't.
That's
have any
yeah,
real
exactly,
penalties.
right? Yeah.
I don't lose my sight. It doesn't even really shake around all that much.
We are getting
the only
cut to
penalty
pieces.
that is feasibly noticeable is that I don't jump as high while I'm aiming down sights. But it still makes a difference in gunfights. So if I don't have the money to buy a controller with the nifty little paddly guys on the back, then what happens in that situation is I have to take my thumb off of my aim
stick, yeah,
to jump or to crouch to do those things. And if I have to take my thumb off my aiming input to do that, it means that my ability to use those two things during gunfights is
severely compromised.
Compromised compared to a keyboard and mouse player.
Yeah.
And in a game like Call of Duty, where there's some degree of penalty to those actions, that's not as bad. It's not so bad. But in a game like this, where those actions have really no penalties and they're part of the whole movement thing that they're all about, then there's got to be like then it's undeniably unfair for keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
If you're following what I'm saying.
It doesn't work for PS4. Sorry, buddy.
It's undeniably. I'm not even unfair per se. It's undeniably an advantage. And I think right there you alienate a certain percentage of the player base that are really big on using controller and aren't really into keyboard and mouse. And like I say, I know that the #1 solution to it is people just being like, well, just get better at keyboard and mouse. But like, again, I don't want to. I shouldn't have to change my input of choice to play a game. Unless that game doesn't offer support for my input of choice.
And if that's the case, make shooter games that are only keyboard and mouse.
Yeah,
if you're gonna offer, controller support, it should be controller support.
Yeah, if you're making a game that is meant to be played with controllers as well as keyboard and mouse, then it should be an even playing field, or your best effort to give an even playing field. Because I mean, even in Call of Duty, there is some undeniable advantage. I mean, maybe a little bit less with Modern Warfare 2 because of the very
that was
funky aim
ridiculous
assist that they
at
had.
least he died.
But in like Modern Warfare 2019, for example, there is still some benefit to using keyboard and mouse, in that your ability to do finer aim movements and aim, do quick aim adjustments on your target and stuff like that is a lot better with your arm than it is with, 2 thumbs.
Yeah. And then, like, speaking of another thing that is completely unfair, like with the lack of skill-based matchmaking, this is going to be our, like, what, third loss in a row? I am currently the best player on our team, 13-14. The best player on their team is 30-9.
Yeah, that's bogus.
Like, that's, like, it just doesn't work. Like, I'm
That's
cool
bogus.
being the best player on the team. That makes me feel nice. It would just be nice if that was, you know,
Comparable.
in
The best player
AI
on the enemy
in
team.
any way making me successful in the actual game.
Oh my god. That was all me, by the way. I'm not blaming that death on anything in the game being weird. That was just
'Cause
me not
right
hitting
now-
any shots.
This just kind of sucks for us. We have a total of 8 captures, like capture seconds. They've got 217. I am the best player on the team.
Right
and-
there is an example of where snipers should not be
Oh no!
That
See that
range,
Libertard thing? That Libertad thing? Like the fact that she's able to soak my entire assault rifle clip and
That-
like not even get hurt.
Hold on a sec.
It's
Hold on a
crazy.
second. I was making a point. So what happened to me a second ago there is an example of why the sniper rifles need some kind of nerfing. Like at point blank range, literally point blank range, a sniper rifle should not be able to beat out an AR or an LMG or
On aim down sight
definitely
speed,
not,
yeah.
definitely not any kind of submachine gun. I understand that a sniper rifle is a one-hit kill, but that's why there should be some kind of penalties to trying to aim in really quickly, so that at point blank range you're not beating out every other gun in the game. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of having multiple types of weapons. It might as well only be sniper rifles.
Oh man.
This zone
Yeah, they win.
Yeah, that's over.
Brutal game
Oh,
for
viewer,
me.
viewer, welcome to the stream, viewer. Welcome to our
This'll be a
discussion
fun
about,
report to
you know,
write.
our lack of skill at games like this.
But, like, let's-
23 to 250?
Yeah, but let's look at
Bro,
the
what?
let's look at the discrepancy between me and the top player, Bryson the Dawn, who I considered to be my arch nemesis this entire time.
Yeah, arch nemesis to our team.
I'm actually no
33 to
longer the
12,
top player. This guy has
15 to
beat me out
22.
barely.
Okay, but here's the
somehow.
problem. Our entire team is still negative, and they have a guy that's 33
and
to 6.
yeah, and
We
33 and 12.
shouldn't
We shouldn't
we
be in the
shouldn't
same
the
game.
with that guy. That's not fair.
20 and 8.
Like
Like their entire team is positive,
also
except for
also,
one
that
guy.
33 to 6, 0 assists. That guy is balling with the sniper rifle and getting no assists. All
Like, it just-
kills.
I don't know. It bums me out because like even when I'm doing well, like when I was 15 and 15, there's no possible way for me to be
Even when I'm
doing
doing-
well enough.
Even when I'm doing well by my standards, I recognize that I'm not phenomenal at this game.
Yeah.
I acknowledge that. But I should be playing with other guys that are not phenomenal at this game. For example, my whole team right there was not phenomenal at this game. And yet we're with a guy who's going, what was that, 30 to 6? 33
Yep,
to 6?
33 and 6.
Like, it's bonkers. Shouldn't be happening.
Oh look, we're with Bryson the Dawn again. Maybe he'll be on our team.
God, I hope. Well, I hope he's on our team. I don't want to be in a game.
That's another
with
thing
him.
this game does is rather than break up lobbies after each
just-
game
it just
to
keeps you
rematch
going?
makes, it keeps you with the same people. So unless you
Gotcha.
leave, you're with the same people. They might be on your team, they might be your enemies next time, unless they're in your party. But that's how that works, right? So like that becomes
Yeah,
a
I
problem
also-
as well because then I end up playing with
also
the
don't like
same
that.
guys who
Yeah,
just
people
stopped
wanted-
me 40 times, right?
People wanted that back for Call of Duty so you could scream at each other in the lobby and yell insults and slurs and stuff. I don't want any of that. I don't
Yeah.
care for that. I'd rather have the teams break up and mix up every time.
One thing I like about Destiny's matchmaking in Crucible is if you get obliterated and stopped, they keep
Yeah,
you
that's fair.
in the same
That's
like
fair.
with the same group, but
No,
they
that's fair.
rebalance the
Destiny.
teams.
No, Destiny is a great one. And it's not even that they keep you in the same group. They keep you in the same group, or they will keep you in the same sort of group if the games are good. If they're close games where everything seems even and one team is doing, or both teams are doing well, they'll keep groups together. But if you get wrecked in Destiny and your team gets absolutely stomped, at the end of the game you'll see we're breaking up those teams to find a better match.
Occupy.
That's a good
Here's the setup.
system.
Seek, seize, and
Put
defend.
in like a mercy rule where if one team wins by 200 points,
Or is
break
winning
the
by
teams up.
200 points, they just call the
Yeah.
game.
Take the
they
capture.
break the teams
Follow
up and
it
they
when
find a
it
better
changes
fit,
location.
right? Like the score in this is what, 750, I think?
250 for this one.
Is this one 250? So the score here is 250. If these guys win by 200 points, just like our last game there, then break this game up, separate us out, get us new teams.
Yeah.
Is what's his name on our team, or do we?
Yeah, Bryce and the Dons on our team.
Oh, good, 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 good.
But then the issue is that we also have
Oh,
guys
Christ.
who wind up being like, I've never seen this map before. We end up having guys that
I
are
played
like
this map a
super
whole bunch.
super kill hungry and don't want to play the objective, which is like Call of
Oh,
Duty and
that
what have you, right? Soriantes, we were playing with him the other day. Serenities, remember that? We got mad at him. That stupid ability to snipe out of everywhere. Oh my god.
I vaguely recognize the name, but
Yeah,
no,
we
I
were
don't.
we were on Arena. We played Arena, and he just obliterated us. And you screamed, "If Soriantes snipes me one more time,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah!
throw my controller
I
through
mean,
the wall."
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say throw my controller. No, I said I was gonna put, like, I don't even remember. I was mad. This guy made me really mad, and here he is doing it again, clapping off these snipes, which again, I legitimately think should not be something you can do. Like quick scoping, all of that should have never been a thing. Like, even where it is in Modern Warfare 2 right now, where quick scoping is really hard to do and not very good, that's where quick scoping should be in everything. It's still doable if you're really, really good at it, but it's really damn hard, and like it's not happening for most people. Shouldn't be a thing. Sniper rifles should not be the best weapon choice at all ranges, and they
At
should
all
not
times.
be.
You see how I made it
resoundingly-
into cover and then died?
and they
That's
should
one of
not
those
be
ping
resoundingly
issues we're talking about.
unbeatable for most other guns. Like, I should not
zone's in
just be
danger.
guaranteed a loss at mid to long range with an AR because I'm up against a guy with a sniper rifle. I'm sorry, that should not be a thing.
Capture drone is moving. Sending new locations.
Wow, these guys are cutting me up. I have like 0% chance of fighting these guys.
Kill
We
assist!
we
Oh,
gotta
no.
quit and try and matchmake into something other else after this.
Yeah, well, we'll do that after this game. Yeah. Like, honestly, if it's gonna be that bad, we're
We're
gonna
on
just
the
do it every time.
Oh my god, it's brutal. I can't. Every time I slide, I get shot in the face. Anytime anyone else slides, I shoot everywhere except their body. Holy. Just a little bit of aim assist would be nice.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna
Oh,
switch
like there's a
guns.
challenge to get long shot AR kills. There's 0% ability to do that. Like you can't
Well,
do
I
that.
did- I was saying
I have
earlier
2 of them.
that it does feel like the ARs and stuff, they feel
Oh,
really weird.
off.
They feel really weird at long range, right? You're noticing that?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Like, the guns feel weird at range. I don't know what it is super specifically, but something feels very strange about them when you try and use them at a distance.
Zone under assault. Tango dispatch.
Crap.
See, I am now the worst on our team with a 1 in 11.
Remember the mission. Get on
The worst on their team has 3 and 9. Even their team is still doing better than us. Bryce and the Dawn, Mr. 33 and 6 last time, is 10 and 6 now. And their top guy is 15 and 7.
What? See,
Oh.
prime example of what should not be possible. I mean, yes, that guy outperformed me and he outmovemented me there, but the guy shouldn't be able to snap a sniper shot off that quick while we're sliding around and having a gunfight. Like, I'm sorry, it should not be doable.
Look out.
Yeah, that guy's gonna beat me. Like,
Zone is moving.
this is
Sending new
the
locations. You're offset now.
the lack of
Under
ability
assault.
to take on snipers and things like that at a distance with the ARs has it to a point for
We're on the
me
zone.
personally where I just don't even try to do fights at a distance of more than, like, I don't know, from where I'm standing to like that wall, because I just don't think they're doable. I don't think they're worth it as something to pursue.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
Zone's in danger.
Yeah, no way to get around that. 3 and 14. We're killing it right now.
And again,
It's
like,
it's
maybe
also
I'm-
like it's really hard to stay positive, like just emotionally and like having a good time when I'm getting just constantly stomped.
like so. It sounds like we're really like just
Capture zone is
ragging
moving.
on it and being like there's no no positive, something negative.
I really
I
enjoy
do
this
think-
game.
I do think there's a lot of positives. I have a lot of fun with this. I mean, that was a horribly embarrassing endeavor
Allies
right there
on the
by me to
zone.
try and shoot a guy. But, like, I enjoy the game. It's very fun. I like the movement. I'm not a big movement guy from Call of Duty. I do like it in this. This is a game where, like, yeah, that's what you're about. Do the movement. I like the jumps. I like the slides.
Oh,
I like all that stuff.
Zone
I
under
just think
assault.
there needs to be some balancing to some of it to make it a little more palatable for some players. That snipe that I just got killed with right there, you really shouldn't be able to just quick scope that off. He should have to actually sit and aim and take a minute and fire that shot. Like, I understand
Nice
that with
try,
a fast-paced
buddy.
game like this where you're going to be sliding and
Allies
jumping all
on
the time,
zone.
that makes snipers not very effective or good. And, like, maybe that's kind of just what you have to accept about sniper rifles in an arena shooter where you're not fighting at long ranges.
Yeah.
You know, that they're not going to be very good.
And they shouldn't. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, Warzone in Ground War, times where snipers can be really great because
Yeah.
you got
Long range.
long range fights to do, right? This should be all close range fights. Why wouldn't it be? Like, that doesn't make any sense to. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it just doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I agree. I fully agree kind of with that whole sentiment. And, like, I don't want to say that, like, there shouldn't be snipers, because a lot of people really like sniper rifles. I get it, they're fun. I like
See,
them.
like,
My
that
favorite
was
type of-
crazy.
They're my favorite type of gun in games. I love sniping.
We're on the zone.
But, like,
Capture zone contested.
I like
Defend
sniping
kill.
in games like
Professional
Battlefield,
courtesy.
stuff like that, where I'm on a big map and I'm taking shots. I'm shooting. I'm going for as far away a shot as I can get.
And
That's
I can
my
get
game.
into intense little sniper fights where this guy's boom and he missed, and now I
Oh,
have to
man.
try and zero in. Battlefield did that really well. This game is just whoever gets lucky first. You know what I mean?
Well, I wouldn't even say lucky. It's a skill thing. Like, I definitely get outskilled in these sniper encounters. But, like, it's just not, like... I don't know. It's like, who can be twitchy, aimy guy faster? And I just don't dig it.
No, it's not my game. That's my, yeah.
Like, it might as well just be...
The
Like
zone
my
in
point to
danger.
the sniping is that, like,
We're on
with
the
how
zone.
powerful it is, if you're able to do it, it might as well be the only thing that anyone ever does.
Which it ends up being.
Right? Like if you're not good at sniping, you might as well just snipe until you get good at it, or just not play.
See, like that. And, like, I'm pinging. I got 2 shots off before she was able to snipe me there. But, like,
Have a look
if you're
at-
getting hit by assault rifle bullets, you should not be able to bring your scope up that fast. You should not be able to...
Sending new
No.
location to your ops at now.
I've had my super for so long, I just don't use it ever.
I am not even having a good time in this match. We're not even winning or losing that badly as we did last time. But
I had
I'm
a bunch
6
of
and
games- I
22.
noticed this. I had a
Like-
bunch of games earlier where I was like, "Man, I'm having a horrible time. This is awful." And my team was winning like handedly, and I was like, "What?"
But, like, again, look at Bryson the Dawn is 31 to 15. This guy's 40 to 20.
You mean 37 to 21?
Zone under assault.
Well, yeah, but 40 to 20 basically.
Oh man, Jesus.
38 to 21, you know,
Like,
39
I'll
to
admit,
21.
I'm having deaths like the one I just had. I'm having a lot of deaths where it's just my fault. I'm just. Not
I'm having a
doing
lot
good
of deaths where I just turn the corner and I get sniped, which aggravates the heck out of me.
Never give up.
Oh, and of course we get Super Libertard.
Okay. So
Or
that guy
Libertad.
wasn't even looking at me at the start of that gunfight, and still I died.
Capture zone is
Now
moving.
that could be a little like ping issue where he was looking at me and my game just didn't register that or pick that up. That happens. It happens in Call of Duty, but it still makes you feel not very good about the results of the fight.
Well, and the Libertad powers are so crazy.
That shouldn't be a thing. What just happened right there with that sniper rifle could not be a thing.
Throw in a frag.
No way! Come on, that was bull.
Ugh.
That was like that
Remember
one,
the
guys.
mission.
I'll admit, I'll
Get on the
cop to this.
capture
That was
zone.
100% my failing, not that guy doing something crazy that he shouldn't have been able to do. Still kind of, bums you out when it happens, but 100% that one was on me, and that guy just out movemented the heck out of me. Cool.
Allies on the zone. Capture zone is moving.
Oh, that guy spun so fast. That was-
Ah.
Zone under assault. Capture zone moving. Updating coordinates.
Crap. Crap. Oh, there was this. I thought I was shooting at the sonar goggles. God, I hate my life.
Oh. That was a really aggravating gunfight. I can't even speak English after that.
Are you kidding me? All right, that's new. I didn't know that was a
Capture
thing.
zone contested.
What?
We're on the
My
zone.
teamt stepped in front of me when I was throwing a grenade, and
It bounced off
my
of him. Yeah.
teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a complaint that my teammate counts as an object. I just didn't know that because in Call of Duty
You're
you
off
can
your
whip
game,
those things
agent.
right through your teammates like it's nothing.
Oh, that was a bad game. But again, here's another point I have for you. Bryce and the Dawn stomped us.
Yeah.
Right? This guy
Yep.
stomped us.
Mm. 39
Both
to
of these
22
guys.
and-
46
39
to 18.
Yeah, 39 and 36 to 25 and 22 is close enough to those 40s that I think that's reasonably fair.
No, I don't. I'm 11 and 30. Awful game. Had a bad game. Take us out of this.
I
I
had
don't want to play with these guys
Worst
again.
games where I was like 6 to 30.
Don't want to
so
play
maybe-
with these guys again.
I don't either.
I did unlock the EMP grenade somehow.
But I do think, like, you know, Sable's saying there, like he's talking about, like we've been talking about this whole time. I do think some kind of system for the matchmaking, which obviously has to be skill-based matchmaking, because that's what it does, that keeps you from getting into games with guys who are just unbelievably better than you. I think it keeps things fun and enjoyable. I legitimately do think that it's a harmful thing for the experience you have when you play to get into games with guys who just absolutely destroy you all the time.
Yeah. Like, and just because I don't know, it just becomes so like demoralizing. Like, and not only it leaves a sour taste in my mouth after that game, but like, or during that game, but also after that game. Like right now, I'm not having a good time, and I don't know if I'm going to have a good time anymore today. Right? Like, and it's hard to overcome that. It's hard to get over that once you're not feeling positive about it. And it should be
I'm
fun.
guessing
It's a video
voting
game.
is over.
It should be fun. It's a video game, right? Like it should leave you feeling like, man, that even when I lose games in Call of Duty sometimes, like I've had games that are like aggravating as hell. But even when I lose, usually I go, man, that was a fun game. Like that was close. We really tried. It was tense and exciting and fun. Yeah. But this, when I get stomped like that and there's no point for me to do anything, like it's not fun. I'm not learning anything. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not having a good time playing it. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone else, but that's just how I feel about it.
One other thing that I'd like to bring up is for a balancing thing, I think the shotguns could use a bit of a balance tweak as well.
Because they're too strong? I haven't used one yet.
No, they're I wouldn't even say that they're too strong or too weak, just with how this game works, how it's set up with the current time to kill being, you know, like it has a fairly high time to kill, and that's on purpose so that there's time to do movement stuff and try and, you know, turn the tide in a gunfight. And that's fine. I don't mind that, but it kind of makes the shotguns really, really bad because they don't have good range. Every gun is going to beat them out at pretty much like from any range. Like if I'm shooting at this doorway with a shotgun, any gun is going to beat me at that range. I got to be like this close to someone to 1 to 2 shot kill them with a shotgun. I was running around with one earlier, and that's exactly what it's like. I am 100% being honest about it. I will, you know what, I'll put one on, I'll run around with it, I'll use it, I'll try my best to show you guys what I'm talking about. And like, I don't think they need to make them overpowered or like, oh, all shotguns should be super broken or something like that. But I like, you know, if I want to use one, it should be at least usable in some capacity. Right? Like, and now someone's going to be referencing my point earlier about sniper rifles and like, oh, maybe it shouldn't be super useful in a small area 6v6 game mode. The difference being that a shotgun is made for close quarters combat and a sniper rifle is 100% not.
Well, and you, even in a small area here, you can lose to an assault rifle with a shotgun. Range-wise, you know what I mean? Whereas with a
Okay, again, like
Sniper
that guy
rifle.
went from throwing a grenade to snapping off that shot with his sniper so fast. Like he threw the grenade, then brought the sniper up and shot me all within like maybe a second. That's like you shouldn't be able to do that.
I just had a wicked kill streak. That was nice.
Ooh, I got grenaded. But I mean, like, as much as we are complaining about stuff, there are some serious, like, some serious pros to the game. I think overall things feel reasonably well put together. There is a little bit of clunk to the movement, I think, a little bit. Even though the game is very movement-based and the movement is very good, I do think that there's a little bit of clunk to that. That even, like, Call of Duty doesn't have, really. And, I think there's a little bit of kind of like maybe clunk is the wrong word to use. Maybe people aren't understanding it in my meaning or my use of it. But I think there's a little bit of clunk to the gunplay and the aiming and just kind of how things feel while you're doing it. Not that it makes it really, really bad, but just coming from a game like Call of Duty, which is really overall quite smooth, and moving into this game, there is a noticeable difference in how things feel. Aw, man. So something that I noticed and is probably pretty normal for games like this, if you are crouched and you hit the jump button and it stands you up, it doesn't just jump. Which is nice, but, like, it makes it so that I don't jump a lot when I'm trying to jump. I just stand up because I end up crouched a lot from sliding.
Shouldn't have challenged that fight.
Capture zone contested. Infiltrate and take those zones, Agent.
That guy wasn't very smart.
Oh, okay, sorry, whoops. I forgot you don't get tactical grenade.
Whoa, big snipe right there. But like right now, we're stomping them, which is, you know, as nice as that sounds, like it would sound like something that I wanted to do. It's not fun. Like we're about to win. It hasn't been fun yet.
Only one zone.
I mean, I've had a little bit of fun. But, I mean, to Sable's point, that this isn't fun to just be in a, like, to just stomp the enemy team.
Revenge kill.
When I play a game like this game is supposed to be a competitive shooter. When Call of Duty is supposed to be a competitive shooter. That's what the game is. When I play it, that's what I'm playing. I'm playing a competitive shooter. It's a competitive game. So when I'm playing this, I'm expecting it to be competitive. I want it to be competitive. I want to compete with the people that I'm up against. And I mean, I'm not good enough at this game that I'm able to say I'm not competing right now, because I am. I'm still getting my butt whooped. But like, you know, in an absolute stomp like this, that competition just isn't
there.
It's not there.
It's not challenging. Like I'm 15-6. The guy above me is 15-2.
I'm not.
We are not having a good, and I'm not having a good time with it. Like I don't need to get ridiculous kill streaks and have these cool moments. Once in a while, it's fine. But like these guys, I can guarantee you, are not having a good time.
Well, I mean, like, especially in a game where there isn't like kill streaks, you know, like,
yeah.
I'm really not worried about a kill streak of any kind.
Yeah.
You know, they aren't a thing in this.
Well, then at least in Modern Warfare 2, when I get those kill streaks,
rewards.
well, not even just that, but when I get them, I feel like I earned them. Like it's hard to stay alive sometimes. You know, like it can be a challenge. In these situations, like while I'm stomping these guys and while we're stomping these guys, doesn't feel
I'm not.
like I'm earning anything. It doesn't feel like it's a challenge, which is all I really want when I'm playing. I want a good time and a challenge. And so, like, again, it sounds like I'm trash talking the game like nonstop, and kind of am, but like it works. Like the gunplay is fun. I'm enjoying the movement. I like the sliding. I don't like getting endlessly stomped. Ooh, that was a good snipe. That guy had me dead to rights. Like,
Secure those capture zones, Agent.
Are you kidding? I popped that. I
Zone
suck.
compromised.
Like,
Come
and right
on.
now, you know, like they could still win this. So, like this type of game mode is actually really good for that, where it's really not over until it's over.
Well, in this case, we have 3 minutes to capture one little bar of space, where they're not going to win.
We say that, but
I mean, I know that. I can say that with very high confidence. We have 3 minutes. To finish
oh, that
little
guy
bar.
sniped me
It's
right
happening.
on that final shot there. That was crazy.
All we need
Bastard.
is for one of our guys using the area shield to get his shield up, and then he just goes and stands on that, and it's over.
But like it has its moments. I wish it. Again, I don't like the snipers. I really just don't like the snipers. I struggle to use them because I'm not that kind of player. But it annoys me when they just take me out. That is what it is. But again, it has its moments. But like right now, we're about to win.
That guy walked right onto my grenade. Also, the uncooked grenades, I feel like they take way too long to explode. If I just chuck a grenade out, at some point it has to blow up. That was a long time. Maybe it's because the whole game itself moves at a very fast pace that it seems so long. But, like, that seems so freaking long.
Mission accomplished.
Like again, see, we stomped them. Not the most fun game that I've played in this game.
I've had some quite fun games. I have a few games that I recorded that I was going to string together maybe a little video with and do a little voiceover to it, explaining different things that I'm thinking about it. It'll give me a chance to go over some of this a little more clearly while I'm not actively, like, running through and playing it and kind of, like,
20 and
out of
11.
breath-
Like
out of
I
breath
stomped
as I
them.
try to be sweaty.
21 and 7, stomped him. 15 and 7, stomped him. 20 and 10, that's pretty even. That's fair. That guy maxed it out. But there's 3
Yeah,
of us to 1 of him.
The
Like,
rest
that's my
of those
point.
guys on this
3 of
team
us to
and
1 of
their
him.
scores, if you're 3 to 13, you should not be in this game.
Yeah.
You should be in a different game where you're able to get at least like 6 to 6 or something. Like get a few kills, get some deaths in there. Everybody should be able to enjoy what they're playing. That's my philosophy to games. When you get into a game, when you get a new game,
Especially
be able to
if
go-
you're a casual player. Like if
Like,
you're
I
a
should be able to go
competitive
into
player,
it. I should be able to
hopefully
go
you
into it,
do
and I should
stomp
be
your
able to-
enemies.
to enjoy what I'm playing. You know, I'm trying to think of examples of games that have systems for this stuff. I mean, like,
Rainbow Six.
well, of course, Rainbow Six has a skill-based system, but I mean, like, Rainbow Six is so sweaty anyways. It's
Yeah,
just
but
by
they
the
do it
nature-
really well.
By the nature of a tactical shooter, it's just already super sweaty. You're going in there to try super hard. That's what the game's about.
I haven't done Meltdown
Um,
yet. I want to do Meltdown.
Oh yeah, I guess vote for the map. Meltdown's okay. I've done Meltdown a little bit. I see again right now. Midway has 3 votes. I don't want to do Midway for the
7th
fourth
time,
in this
yeah.
stream. This is literally time number 4 in one stream. I would like to see some of the other maps. That's one of my complaints about map voting. And like map voting itself is not a bad thing. I like it.
At least
but
with map
I
voting, I
would-
could avoid Santa Senna. God, that map sucks.
But imagine Santa Senna gets voted for every single time without fail, right? Like then it would be the worst time in your life.
Yeah.
Right.
Or
Like, there's-
conversely, what if you're the one guy in the world who really enjoys Santa Senna?
Santa Senna and it never comes
And
up.
it never
right? Like,
comes
so,
up.
So while I understand map voting being a thing and why people like it, I also understand why you wouldn't do it. Because I, am. Oh hey, I have DeadSec.
Nice.
Oh guys, look, I'm one of the best.
I have
in the world.
DeadSec.
Yes, it's apparently just a time thing. Put it in and you'll get them. No, I don't want to be Libertad, actually.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be
no, I'm
DeadSec
Libertad.
now. Let's do it. Spiderbot.
I'm gonna go back to being this guy.
Zone control.
All right, let's see what gun. All right, I'm gonna use the shotgun. I'm actually gonna switch that up then, and I'm gonna go. Digital
Also,
really soon.
a lot of people have been calling this Tom Clancy's XDefiant. Absolutely not Tom Clancy's XDefiant. There are Tom Clancy games in it, like Splinter Cell and Ghosts, like Ghost Recon, but oh, and The Division, so mostly Tom Clancy. But Far Cry 6 Libertad, not Tom Clancy.
The Division.
Is Tom Clancy, yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Huh.
But like
But Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs is not Tom Clancy.
Yeah, that's why. Also, Watch Dogs. Right?
Yeah, Watch Dogs not Tom. So it's not Tom Clancy's XDefiant. One thing I don't know why they don't have in it is Rainbow Six operators.
You know what I want, and it would be kind of like, you know, they might have to get a little bit silly to make it fit and make it work. I'd love an Assassin's Creed group. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be super cool. Heck, a Templars group. I really think Ubisoft should just go for it and just put everything. Whatever they've got, throw it in here. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think they've set a precedent where this has to be a serious game. I think they've got it set up where like this
she
game
got
could
bad.
absolutely be very silly and ridiculous, and I think it would be very fun. Nobody's even bothered to come over here to stop us yet. Like this is.
Yeah, well, they were trying to stop us at A, but we stomped them again. I'm not like the stompist. Like I'm not. It's not like I'm the one doing the stomping this time, but the rest of the team was. Absolutely.
Oh. All right. Well, so like right there, I was close enough to that person when I landed that shot. I think that should have been a one-hit kill with a shotgun. Like that was pretty close. About as close as you can get in this game.
One thing I like is that when I pull my pistol out, I do in fact move way faster. Like it's crazy.
And like, again, I'm not very good with all the movement stuff, so maybe some people can make use of these shotguns way better than I can. But like, I do think that that range was probably close enough to have been worth a one-shot kill.
Oh, DeadSec gets their grenades back. No way. They 3D print their
Alright,
grenades. DeadSec is the most broken class.
Right there, just waltzed through, popped off a bunch of shotgun shots, got 2 kills and an assist, and another, actually 2 assists, 2 kills. So feeling really good. That was a nice little shotgun moment for anybody watching. For you guys at home, okay, maybe the one-shot kill range is better than I thought it was, because like, hot damn, are we going off with this thing right now?
What are you using?
Shotgun. And like, hot damn, are we giving it to people right now? Let's load this.
I am gonna
bad boy
just
up.
lock down this sightline and be a dick.
I'm gonna just go invisible.
And I'm just gonna keep hauling grenades out. As long as it's printing me grenades, DeadSec is the most broken crap I've ever seen.
Oh no, they got me finally. Man, I was on a little.
Send out the
shotgun
little
spree.
spider.
Okay, so guys, I'll take it back. You're watching me play with it. I can't say that it needs to be. I cannot say in good consciousness that
Kill
this thing
streak.
needs
Nice. Don't know how.
A heavy buff right now, because you're watching me just take people down. So I was using this earlier, doing horrible. I am putting the work in. Okay, well that was kind of wild. You guys saw that. That wasn't a kill for some reason. I was pretty close to that lady. I feel like that should have been a kill, maybe, but whatever. I've had some quality.
Spider-Man, go get him!
So again, I can't say that it needs a nerf or a buff or anything like that.
Come on, sloth man, get out of here. Big grenade toss. Warm it up.
Also, I'm like only hip firing it, which probably plays a role in what's going on. But I found earlier today when I was trying to use the shotgun that aiming it just did not feel good. But I'll try. I'll try and aim it a little bit. We'll get.
My
you know,
spider's
I'll try and-
still going for it.
I'll try and
Oh, she
fairly
got me, but I
assess-
got her too.
I'll try and fairly assess what's happening. Oh, you're trying out DeadSec?
Yeah. And it's wild. They're broken. They get their grenades back.
Yeah, it does sound pretty tight.
Like, it 3D prints you grenades. That's crazy.
All right. Well,
That's
that guy's bubble
ridiculous.
shield. The reason that one didn't work. All right, so we're gonna turn invisible. We get 9 seconds of invisibility here.
Woo! Who's Corey? I don't know, because I killed him.
So that's an example of what we were talking about earlier with the like getting killed around corners and stuff. I was inside the building when that guy got the kill on me, and he was very much like outside. Oh Christ!
See, that was ridiculous. That shouldn't have happened.
Man, I was doing really good for a sec, and now I'm just getting absolutely destroyed.
The trick is to play as DeadSec, and then you can be the stompist. Oh my god,
No.
another grenade kill! Wow,
To be fair-
that's crazy.
To be fair, I was doing really good in an inside area, and now we're outside in the open, and the shotgun is kind of not working out for me in the same way. And I mean, that I can get behind that being reasonable, you know? That could be something I could see being like, oh, it's by design. The shotgun shouldn't be very good outside. Apparently those all missed. I'm not very good at the game. What can I do, guys? I keep trying to do like a cool moment where I use the sonar goggles and I get a lot of kills,
Okay.
and I'm really bad with the sonar
I'm
goggles.
14-4 right now, and I'm certain that it's only because I'm playing as DeadSec. Done. That's it. That's the only reason. Infinite grenades, crazy spider that stops people in their tracks, and lets you just shoot them in the face. Like,
Oh shit!
that's the only reason. I haven't even tried Libertad yet, though. Maybe the crazy health stuff will help. Oh, my headphones just died.
Oh, and
Negatively
I
affect my gameplay. Just watch.
and I whiffed
Spider, go
it
get
right
him!
over her shoulder. Yeah. Whoa, that was weird.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I gotta plug these bad boys in. But I don't have a thing to do it with. Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till the next game. So I'm not gonna be able to hear Brian. Or my
Wow, guys,
opponents.
Sable sucks so bad it's not even funny.
I'm playing like Kelvin
You should
from
really
Sons of the
secure those
Forest.
zones.
It's a good time.
He's saying that because Kelvin's deaf and Sable's dumb.
They are really keeping us off this last zone. You know,
Ah.
kudos to them for that.
I'm quite funny.
Bastard!
Oh my god. Oh,
Some of the
see,
supers do
kinda-
seem pretty crazy.
Kinda
Like
feels
the
I was
fire
around the
stuff.
corner.
Like I was 14-4, now I'm 14-8. Like they're picking it up. They're keeping me off.
So,
They're
to
doing
the
well.
point Sable's making, because he can't
know,
hear
good
me
for-
and
good
I
for
can
them.
talk endlessly right now. The fire supers he's talking about, most of the really good fire abilities, or a couple of the really good fire abilities, that the cleaners get aren't even actually super abilities. A few of them are just kind of like
Long
the
shot. I
average
had no idea
ability.
how I even shot anyone with that.
Like the incendiary rounds there. I don't think that's one of their super. No, actually, it might. It might be. I think their fire drone is just kind of their left bumper ability,
I need a teammate.
or I think that's one of their
Someone
left
at the
bumper abilities.
spawn.
And it's really good. The fire drone, like that's really good.
You know, interestingly, Iron Horse, I do think that they've changed it so that only the defenders get spawn
That was pretty fun. Double kill there.
cooldowns, like spawn slowdown.
I think
Like,
that's true. Can you
because
hear me?
mine is still pretty low, which I think they did with the idea that it would like make it so that it would be
The
easier to take the
captures-
zones,
the
but I think it might
captures
be
the
too
zones, yeah.
easy to take the zones. Although they're holding us
I
off
think-
this one really well, so I could be completely wrong.
I think that's fair. I think it's a fair sentiment from Sable. He might be right on that. Because it did seem like when I was defending, I got really long times, and now I get almost no delay in my spawns, so I think that's quite fair. And they are definitely keeping us off this bad boy at the end here.
I get
Very much.
Excuse my language, guys. I try to avoid swearing too much. Okay, we gotta get this freaking zone.
Ah, damn. I was hoping I could sneak up on her with my invisibility. So one of the bummers about this, there was a guy in the enemy zone over there who just wasn't trying to capture it at all. He's just hanging out, shooting at people.
They are really holding us off here. Like, what the hell?
The battle will.
Come on, grenade. Ah, see?
Oh my
right
God.
there. Are you telling me that that is
Yes!
a
Gets killed by my
realistic
grenade
radius
anyway.
for your grenade? that wouldn't have killed that guy? Like, come on. That should absolutely have been a grenade kill.
2, 1. Yeah, you failed.
Yeah, we lose. Look at that.
Yeah, that was not a
Uh,
good one for us.
I need to grab something to charge my headphones, guys, so I'll be right back. Iron Horse, do not take us out of match.
He's right there.
And we win!
Get
for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke!
12 to 18, not too bad though. That's pretty good performance as far as my my games have gone previously. That's pretty solid for me. But I mean, like, yeah. So my earlier complaint that I felt like the shotguns weren't very good, I do take that back because this game I actually felt quite good with the shotgun. It did feel like it was working really well. I just unlocked the double barrel, and I'd love to try that out. So I am I'm interested to, I guess, build a class with it. I don't know
All right,
what
I'm
gun I'm
back.
gonna replace.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, were you not able to hear me before? My headphones.
No, I totally could. You couldn't hear me at all?
No, my headphones died. I said that like 3 times.
Yeah, I know. Wink, wink, guys. We already knew that.
Oh,
I
haha.
insulted
I'm
you
pretty
many
sure
times.
it was Iron Horse who I told, but you should take a look at Unrecorded. Is that a game?
Yes, it is. Okay, so I took a look at this. I think you've probably seen it once before as well. It's that body cam footage game where it's done to look like the whole game is body cam footage.
Oh, and it looks super realistic, right?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I talked about it a little bit after I went over, took a look at
Not
it. and realized
Attica, not Attica Heights, please God. Damn it, I hate this map. This is where we.
I fully agree with Sable on this one about Attica Heights. Attica Heights a horrible map. From what I understand, it's very popular. People like it a lot. I hate Attica Heights.
Have never
so much.
once had a good game.
I hate it so much. I really like Echelon HQ.
I have never done
I
Echelon HQ.
Love Echelon.
Looking
HQ.
forward to trying that out.
Very fun map.
So I was looking into Stalker
I
2,
hate
by
it.
the way, guys. Jamal, while you're viewing, I was looking into Stalker 2. It actually has no release date
I thought it did.
other than 2023. No, it got pushed back because of. I'm gonna try out this hijack ability this time. It got pushed back because of the war in Ukraine. Because the company making it is Ukrainian. And a lot of their developers ended up leaving to fight on the war. They've now moved the production of the game to Poland, so it's supposed to still come out in 2023, and it was mostly done anyway. But they're pretty upset about like Ukraine, so
Yeah.
Capture zone. Throw it around.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
really stalk that thing.
yeah.
I did think that it still had its release date though. I can't say I've really looked into that though, because all I knew about it was that it had a release date, and
The zone.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah, no release date anytime soon yet.
oh, and there's a guy behind me.
How?
I got
God,
that.
the no aim assist thing is brutal. See, and then you
No,
see,
it's not.
I get the cover, and I'm getting shot over the wall.
Capture zone at risk.
Crap.
Oh.
I got 0-2. We're not making a strong start here.
And
Holy hell, I'm getting shot. Oh, I see from where. See, I hate this game. This one is just too long range for me. I think that's the problem. I'm
Well
not
cooked
good at
grenade.
sniping, and the snipers really take this one home. You know what I mean?
case of the not get-ups. Capture zone is changing location.
Yeah, I think that part of it is that it's just very much. This is very much a sniper-heavy map. Like if you're good at sniping and you're on this map, like you will have a great time. I am not in this game, so I have to have a very bad time.
Shit. Freaking grenade hitbox.
Oh my god, I'm trying to throw grenades and I'm having the worst damn time ever. No, I don't want to throw it now. Shit.
What does this even do? Oh. Alright, change faction ability. What does this do? Hijack. Faction info. Hack enemy deployed abilities and make them your own. No, the stunning spider bot is by far way better. Like, that is the craziest thing.
I thought hijack was the one that. No, I guess it's their super ability that shuts down other people's supers and stuff, right?
Yep. The spider one, though, sends out a little spider.
Yeah,
That-
spider bot that grabs their face and makes it so they can't do
Zone
stuff.
in
I know.
jeopardy.
They can't walk, nothing. It's crazy. How
Well,
did
I'm trying
none
to
of those
use-
bullets hit?
So, I'll admit, I'm trying to use the shotgun here on Attica Heights. I don't think I've gotten a single kill. I'm 8 deaths in. Yep, no kills, 8 deaths in.
I'm 2 and 7. It's not for me, this map.
I think that this is an example of where the shotguns are really bad, where they really don't work well. And like,
To be fair, though, different load. You're fucking. Like, really?
yeah, I mean, to be fair, different loadouts for different maps. I can get behind that, but at the same time, you know,
I'm
if
actually
a big
gonna
shotgun fan and I
join
wanna
the
use them-
team here.
Loadout refreshed.
You guys are looking to the game Starfield. Cannot wait for Starfield. Big Bethesda guys. Fallout 4 is
Yep.
one of my favorite games. Fallout in general is one of my favorite games.
Absolutely huge fan.
And Arc 2. Also really excited for Arc 2 because of the. How did that? not
if
kill
you're chatting with Jamal, right?
Yeah.
Jamal, if you're like an Ark fan or if you like survival games, I recommend
Mark
checking
yourself
out
in that capture
a
zone.
fun-looking
Capture
game
zone is
called
changing
Nightingale.
location.
I don't even know what that is.
So it's a survival game, and basically it's like kind of like a Victorian era.
You're
sort of
like I
aesthetic
can't
thing.
land a single snipe. This is crazy.
It's got like a Victorian era sort of aesthetic thing going on with it, but it's set in like the Fey realm, you know, like fairy realm, right? So you're like a dude that goes to the Fey realm, and then you got to deal with all these like, well, like obviously Fey things, and it's just I think it looks quite fun. It looks interesting. I think it has a neat I think it has a really neat seeming aesthetic, mainly. Damn it, guy that sniped that dude, I hate you and I'm never gonna forgive you.
Well, I'm trying to snipe here, and I can't snipe at all. So, if you can't join him, beat him, I guess.
I'm just trying to get shotgun kills. I want to level up the double barrel here. I don't know why. This is something that I will say about the shotguns. The attachments that you can get for shotguns are essentially all the same attachments that you get for ARs and stuff. And they definitely don't do much for shotguns. Right? Like,
Oh, son of a...
especially the double barrel here. I don't need recoil reduction or a red dot sight on my double barrel shotgun.
Little drone.
What I could do is, like, you know, maybe something that makes my hip fire accuracy a little bit better, or something that, like, you know, controls the spread of the pellets to make them tighter, you know, things like that. I think that stuff would be a smart choice for shotguns. But I definitely don't think just, like, red dot sights and, like, recoil control items... Sorry, excuse me. And recoil control items are good choice for the shotgun. If you know what I'm saying. You know where I'm coming from?
I do, yeah. I think the only shotgun that benefits from recoil control items is the AA-12.
Yeah, the AA-12. 100%. AA-12 would benefit from recoil stuff, but the way I would build a fully automatic shotgun is going to be very different than how I'm going to be trying to utilize a double barrel in a game like this.
Yeah.
You know, like...
As for Arc 2, though, Jamal, big fan of Vin Diesel. Big fan. Really looking forward to playing, fighting dinosaurs as Dom Toretto. There's nothing more important than family, and you know, riding a T-Rex.
And Dambly.
Like that should be the next Fast and Furious movie. They should do Fast and Furious time travel. Yeah. Get disrupted, baby! Oh, I got killed. The M4 seems to like not do nearly as much damage as the AK.
No, it doesn't. The AK does more damage, but the AK is way like more bouncy and harder to land shots with.
We're capturing. Take the zone.
Oh, come on.
Relocating.
I'm definitely not doing well. I have 3 kills to 15 deaths, but
yeah,
I am
I'm
committed to use
22. Holy crap.
I am committed to using the double barrel shotgun right here, and like I will use no other gun in this game.
We're back to getting stomped on.
Oh, to be fair, it did a fair chunk of damage at that distance. It's not enough.
Man, it was a nice change when it happened.
Yeah, when we were getting to stomp on people.
Yeah. But again, it's not fun.
How that one didn't count and get me a shotgun kill when I was right there, right up behind her. Like, I think that's...
I like that the spider will get me kills. That's pretty cool.
Come on, man.
Oh, of course. Spider!
Double barrels in them. See, now I'm getting a few kills with it. I like it. I don't mind the double barrel shotgun. It's not like it's awful. I just think that shotguns are kind of like a B tier choice when you know, for this game. And maybe that's the case for a lot of shooters. Although I'd say a lot of the shotguns fit comfortably well.
KV broadside, buddy.
Well, KV with broadside was broken, but I think most shotguns generally fit comfortably into the meta for Call of Duty. Whereas in this, I think they really do feel like a B tier choice. It would be kind of like running only a pistol. You know, like is it a good choice that's going to get me a lot of kills? No, probably not. Am I, you know, going to maybe get a few kills with it? Yeah.
Iron Horse, Jamal has heard of that Nightingale game. He is not a fan of medieval games, though.
I wouldn't call it medieval. I mean, there's guns in it.
I don't know. I don't even know anything about it. I'll have to look it up. He
Yeah,
says you should look into Sky.
All right, yeah.
SKYE. Have you not played Skyrim, buddy?
Well, I mean, he's a fair bit younger than us, so I
True,
think it's a
but
safe
Skyrim is still like one of the most popular games in the world currently.
Sure,
It's
but...
like people talk about trying to dethrone it as the most popular fantasy RPG of all time.
But I think you're forgetting the fact that that's coming from, game journalists and players our own age.
Fair.
That's not coming from the youth of today.
Have you played Skyrim, Jamal? That's what I was asking in the first place, and I will continue to ask that.
See there, I'm pretty sure that shot hit, but like I died, so the projectile doesn't count. Again, I feel like one of those caught him. It's all right.
Oh, you're kidding! I thought I was so slick. Did you like Skyrim? You weren't a fan?
Zone in jeopardy. Zone moving elsewhere. Move it.
I was because I was a big fan.
Yeah, well,
It's so
fair,
funny with the dialogue though. Well, I mean it came out 2011, and Bethesda games are pretty known to be janky.
To be fair to his point there that he doesn't like medieval games, fantasy is definitely like my favorite genre.
Yeah,
so
like I'm not even just that. I like I like post-apocalypse and fantasy. I think like Fallout specifically.
But I prefer fantasy to post-apocalypse by like a lot. Like if I was picking between like a Fallout, okay, see, I feel like I'm around the corner there. If
Takes so long to activate that.
If I was picking between like a Fallout or Skyrim style game, I'd pick the Skyrim style every time.
Man, you really whip those grenades in this game.
I know, right? They go so far.
Oh.
But I very much prefer fantasy games to.
I mean, I say that I like a good sci-fi. Like Outer Worlds was awesome.
I'm not saying I don't like sci-fi. I'm saying I prefer fantasy. Personal preference. Like if I
don't know. I heard the words "I don't like sci-fi" come out of your body.
I mean, they didn't. But if I'm picking games to play, I will more often than not default towards something set in a fantasy setting than something set in a science fiction setting. But I like sword fighting and stuff like that, and magic, and you don't find a lot of sci-fi with sword fighting and magic. Part of why I like
the
aesthetics
go Spider-Man
of Warhammer.
My spider isn't working.
Of Warhammer 40K so much as a game.
Oh, you really liked
right?
2042 on launch, Battlefield 2042. I hated it, which sucked because I'm actually a big Battlefield fan.
Battlefield, my favorite shooter. I love Battlefield 3, loved Battlefield 4, loved Battlefield 1, liked Battlefield 5. Yeah, hated Battlefield 2042. I tried so hard to like lie to myself that it was good, but I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
Couldn't get behind it.
It wound up. It was just such garbage. Like it was so poorly optimized. I say that
I mean,
not trying to insult your love of the game and the fact that you liked it. You know what? Everybody plays their games for their own reasons. I found it to be poorly optimized. The glitches. I only played the beta. I didn't play it at launch because my experience with the beta was so bad. But it was like poorly optimized. So many glitches. Just couldn't do it.
Yeah, not trying to detract from your enjoyment of it or anything like that, but just for me, I find that it just does not work really well. Like I said, I tried to convince myself so hard that it was good because I legitimately love Battlefield.
Go get him, Spiderbot. How did you miss this guy, Spiderbot? They have fixed it a lot. You guys should try it now.
I've heard that it's...
K-Man has actually played it a few times. He's a fan. I'll look into it. I definitely... I think it's on Game Pass. So,
okay, so hold on
it might be worthwhile to check out.
Hold on a sec. So I've heard that it's improved a lot. But I cannot support the condition that it was in the beta and at its release. And because of that, I cannot support where it's at right now. I don't believe that it was worth them really taking the time to
see 5K. So I'm just gonna point this out: 35 to 34, 16 to 37. I'm second on the team, 16 to 37. These guys are 56 and 12 and 56 and 10. Shouldn't be in this game.
But
continue.
But like the quality of it was so poor in that time period that I just can't support it because it gives them the message that, oh, we can fix it later and we can release a game like that again.
But some games do that. Like Fallout 76 did it.
And I still don't support Fallout 76.
No Man's Sky did it and it worked, like
right to an extent. And I read about a bunch of people and I've read about takes on this who don't support No Man's Sky because there was blatant lies told about it. And even though they've improved the condition of the game, at the end of the day, they were still dishonest about what it was. And I understand that. I think that's a fair point. And I'm not saying that Battlefield was dishonest about what 2042 is or was, but I am saying that I wanted I wanted it to be something good. I wanted it to be something special. I love Battlefield. I was really looking forward to another Battlefield game set in kind of the modern era, and I was really interested in the, near future take. I like that setting. I think that's a really cool setting, and I think there was so much potential there, and I think they just they handled it poorly, and they did not do a quality job. And I'm glad that they've listened to the community and that they've made changes and improved it, but I'm not very interested myself in, playing the game.
Fair. When you say AW, is that like an acronym, or are you actually saying aw? Because he won't try it. I just want to make sure I don't miss something important that you're saying. That's all. I had 4 viewers at one point. I hope they come back. Very grateful.
Now, I'll be honest. I'm sure, obviously that sounded like I was saying that I'm never ever gonna try it. That's not specifically my stance. I'm just not really interested in doing it
at the moment.
Right this second.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you and Kunal get together and you're like, you know what, we should play this, I want to give it a shot, then yes, I will do it with you guys. I will join you for that. But at this exact moment, I will not just personally myself go and pick it out and start playing it, So I mean,
the
like, if you
likelihood
guys,
that K-Man responds to anything we say.
so I mean, like, if you guys
See,
get
that doesn't
together
make
and
any
decide-
freaking sense. That grenade getting stuck right there, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
So like I was saying, if you
Now I'm
guys
gonna
get
die.
together and make the decision that this is what you want to play and you want to do a stream of it, I'll join. I'll do that. But I'm not gonna just pick it up one day and go play it. That's kind of what I'm saying. If you understand where I'm coming from.
No, I understand where you're coming from.
Oh Jesus, I'm like not paying any attention right now. Getting wrecked.
I am having a bad game so far, and I've only died once. But I keep getting into situations where I have to run away instead of try and fight.
The only times I've ran into enemies, I've been killed basically instantly.
This voice is making me want to play Watch
Watch
Dogs
Dogs?
Legion. Never finished it, and I did really like it. It was actually good.
I liked Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, it was fun.
I mean, I liked all the Watch Dogs games. Like, I liked Watch Dogs 2. I liked Watch Dogs.
I liked Watch Dogs. I never beat it, and I never played Watch Dogs 2, but I really wanted to.
The problem is that they are too okay with, like, murder.
I also actually have to say that Watch Dogs is another game, though, where there was definitely some lies told about the quality of the game.
Yeah, especially the first one. The second one and third one, they were a little bit more
No, second and
honest about
third
it.
one, leagues and bounds more honest about what was going down.
But the idea of, like, being able to hack everything and, like...
Yeah, the first one, they were like, oh, you can hack anything, you can get everybody's info, you can steal from everybody's bank accounts. You couldn't do any of that.
Yeah.
All the hackable stuff that you could do, like, you can hack the whole city to do, what you want. No, you can't. That's
You can
garbage.
do very basic hack things. And yeah, the whole city is, like, there's options to hack it. But it's not how... It's definitely not how they made it sound. It's not the same.
No, it's not even close.
Yeah.
Like the whole blackout thing in the first mission with the stadium, right?
That was cool.
That's awesome. They made it sound like, because they used that footage when they were doing it,
That you're going to be able to do that all the time.
anytime you want it.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to get away from the police, I can get in the power grid and I can shut down the power, do a blackout on the city. You can't. 100% it's not doable. The only way you can do it is in that one mission. And it's not to say that if they'd been honest about it, nobody would have played the game or bought it or anything. I think if they'd been honest about it, people wouldn't have been pissed. That's all,
Yep. Well, and it's the same with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk did the same thing. I think it's more fair, I think it's fair to say, actually, that a lot of, like, new IPs end up doing that. They overpromise to get hype up, and then wind up not delivering.
Especially when they're coming out as, like, the first new IP for, like, a new console generation or something.
Or for a
Because they're
company
like-
that they've done in a long time. Like, Starfield is hyping up a lot, promising a lot, and it could really drop the ball if they're not careful.
Totally could. And, like, it sounds bad. I'm like as not to give Bethesda the benefit of the doubt on a lot of stuff. Because I genuinely have enjoyed Bethesda's games. I like them as a company. Now, they could drop the ball here. They could make a horrible game. I mean, Fallout 76. But I think they already did it with Fallout 76. Right? they hyped up Fallout 76. They talked about how it was going to be so good and so awesome, and it was awful. And so I think they
TF3.
kind
What's
of,
TF3? Sorry, continue.
so I think they kind of like already had their ball dropping moment where they kind of messed up their whole reputation, and I think they learned from that, and I think they're going to release a quality product with Starfield. Now, if they don't, and if they do screw it again, then I mean, then I guess that kind of sets a bit of a precedent for things, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, this guy's gonna beat me. Spider friend, save me.
Oh man, I almost survived it. That's crazy. I've actually been doing okay. I'm 8-14. I have not doing good, but I've had some okay moments this game. I've had a couple moments where I got like some quality little kills together, and I'm having fun this game.
I'm having
not
fun too.
doing
I'm
good,
10
but
and I'm 10 and 8. This guy's 33-7 on our team though.
I'm not
So,
even.
you know.
I'm negative. and I'm
He's
actually
stomping the
having
hell out
fun.
of him, so that's probably why we're enjoying it. Is because we don't have to. He's taking most of the pressure off of us.
I don't know. I'm not doing well at all. I'm super negative right now, right? But I'm having a decent time of it, despite the fact that I'm performing poorly.
Capturing.
But so like, to the point that I was making earlier about like,
Titanfall
game
3. I haven't heard any leaks about Titanfall 3, but man, would I love to hear anything about Titanfall 3.
Yeah, I mean, if there's stuff about Titanfall 3 out there, I'm all in on it. Oh man, that guy slid right up on me.
I'll have to look it up after the stream and see if I can find something. Damn. No, I understand TF3 is just a shorter name, but I wasn't sure if like what the acronym would have stood for. So, Titanfall
Honestly,
3.
I
Loving it.
immediately went, because I know TF2 for Team Fortress 2, so I immediately was thinking like Team Fortress, but I...
Who is shooting at me that I don't want to be shooting at me? Oh, this clown. This whole army of clowns. Jesus.
Capture zone is changing location.
I was doing really well. Now I'm doing really badly.
At risk.
The AK is like my gun of choice right now.
Capture zone
It's way better than the M4A1.
I like the AK a lot. Apparently the spider drone just like blows up and kills people if they have enough damage done to them, eh?
Yeah, like I keep getting a lot of kills with that spider drone. It's crazy. Like
Oh,
DedSec is just not fair.
I wouldn't say that. I think DedSec's actually quite well balanced.
Oh,
I still think by far the most broken one is the Libertad Health guys. And like on Reddit I was seeing a bunch of people arguing and like counter to that and being like, well, the cleaner guys can like one-shot you with their fire and stuff. And I was like, okay, so you're complaining that there's a group of people in the game out of the other factions that can counter the health thing. One singular group that is capable of countering your health. And that's your complaint.
Capture zone relocated.
You're so broken that only one group of people can counter you, and you think that that's fair?
right? I might message you through the comments. Like I'm open to that, but I think I'd rather discuss it with you like in person on the next stream.
I advise pressing the
If you're open to that, he says after I look into it, I should message him through the comments. But that's like one of the things that I like to have on the streams is nice discuss. Ah, son of a 10 health left for that guy. Is nice discussions about future and upcoming games.
Oh,
I
yeah, I mean, like,
damaged him.
and again,
I
we made
damaged
all
him.
these
It should have been
points-
mine.
We made all these points earlier that were casual
Oh,
gamers
shit.
before we started talking about things we like and don't like about this game.
zone
And part of the casual gaming for me very much is that I play a lot of types of games.
Yeah.
You know, like I definitely am not someone who only plays shooter games. So
No,
I don't
no.
have a lot of expertise specifically for shooter games. In fact, first-person shooter games are probably like
One of my worst.
they're probably like rank number. Like if I was gonna say there's types of games I don't play, that right, like shooters are one that I don't play. The only things I don't play more, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. The only games I play less than shooter games, there we go, are like sports games and racing games.
Yeah.
Of course, and this is all within the
Now,
confines
and
of
when I say first-person shooters, I mean things like this in Call of Duty, not like Fallout and such. Because as much as Fallout is a first-person shooter,
No, Fallout
I would
is,
argue
first
that
and
it
foremost
is
an RPG.
RPG first and foremost.
Yes, it's a role-playing game first and foremost. This is a shooter where you're.
Honestly, you guys should do a podcast about new games. I've actually wanted to start a podcast, and I think maybe Brian and I will at some point. Because
Yeah, I've talked to Sable about
there's
it.
now a spot on my channel. We can't find it on Iron Horses for some reason for podcasts. But like to do that, we gotta really sit down and like write a script and think about it. And so you know what? I think we'll try it. I think we will try it at some point.
We've discussed it, and we also discussed it in the capacity that it would not be. We probably wouldn't do it only for new games. As we mentioned in the previous stream, Mark and I are avid fans of
Martial arts, fighting,
and
combat
martial arts.
sports. Yeah.
So we might include some things in there about that. I mean, we're very interested in, you know, fights, the events that come up, talking about the fighters. I have some issues with some things going on with that. That might make it a little harder to include some of it. I mean, there's grievances that I don't want to air, so.
I don't know. I'll probably air my grievances because that's how you make things change. But at the same time,
Sure,
I
but
don't
mean,
want to like
my
get too much
grievance
smoke.
is that I don't like a lot of like stuff that I hear from the martial arts community.
Yeah,
and I don't
exactly.
want to say that because it sounds like I'm saying, you know, the whole martial arts community is terrible, and that's absolutely not it.
He says, "Let's go podcast." Do me a favor as well, Jamal. Throw that Titanfall 3 link or Google search thing into the comments of the stream after the stream's over, just so that I don't have to dig through the whole stream to find the axis or find your keyword search there. I'd really appreciate that.
Man, I
On
feel like
what,
I'm just
Spotify?
fumbling.
Like for the podcast, or probably do it just through Google, and then probably publish it through things like Spotify. But
feel like
Google has a place for podcasts. Not Google, YouTube. YouTube has a place for podcasts now as well. And if I can keep most of my stuff all in one point, like I think it just works content curation, not creation. Like YouTube gives me a lot of opportunities for that.
I feel like I'm fumbling so hard with what I'm trying to say, like in regards to the martial arts community thing. Like I'm not saying that there's problems with the whole martial arts community. I'm saying that there's parts of the community
That I don't
are very
like. Yeah,
vocal,
no.
that are very vocal on things that I don't agree with. And
Well,
so,
like that. That's
I
a
mean,
lot of sexism, transphobia, a lot of.
But like I know that if
you
we
know.
started talking about martial arts stuff regularly, then the amount that I would have to interact with those parts of the community would increase dramatically, and I'm not necessarily like
Looking
all
forward
about
to that,
wanting
yeah.
to do that. Yeah. Right.
Oh, I was doing so well there.
Trying
I'm
to-
having a good
trying
game.
to
This guy is
curate-
80 and 19 and 82 and 20. Like this poor other team, as much as they're doing well, like objectively, and like it's not like an utter like stomp out.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be in a game with us. Like these they shouldn't be in the game with these two guys on our team. Like that's just, it's not fair to them.
I mean, I'm bad, and even I have 20 kills right now.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm 25 and 22. Iron Horse is 25 and 35. The best guy on their team is 28 and 44. Like that's just not fair.
Zone on the move!
No! No! Oh, son of a...
Big capturing. Go get them hugs.
Go get him, bad boy!
oh damn,
I'm gonna name my spider drone.
are you gonna name him Bad Boy?
Yep. And he killed somebody! Oh, God. Disruption.
Contested.
That should turn off his super, I think. Yep. How much of a piss off is that?
Yeah, I know, right? So annoying. But at the same time, I mean, I actually do think that is a fairly well balanced super ability. To be
Yep.
able to like deactivate other people's abilities, I think that's fair.
No, I agree.
It's
Yeah.
a one like because if you time it badly and no one's using their abilities, like I mean, it's kind of just a waste.
Yeah. 81 and 12. Bro must have gotten the version off Prime. That's funny.
Capturing.
Oh, that guy flashbanged the hell out of me. I find that I can't use the flashbang at all in this game.
I haven't even tried to use it.
I
to be
tried
honest.
it on a couple of classes when like everything was unlocked for whatever reason, but like, man, did I suck with it. Couldn't land it at all.
You won! What a treat for you!
But I mean, like again, like we've had some critiques to this game while we're playing it, but I mean, we've been playing it for like, you know, 2 hours and a bit here, and I mean, I'm having a good
good time.
here.
Yeah,
I'm having fun.
One
I'm
thing
not
about
hating every second of it.
One thing about the podcast, though, if we were gonna do it, is I don't have a good name for it, and we like the name is half the battle, because no one's gonna listen to Mark and Brian talk unless we're famous, right? Unless we were like, because people would tune into like Brad Pitt and Ryan Reynolds to like talk, right? Like people would tune into that because, whatever. But
Reynolds and Brad. That'd be a fine name.
But no one will tune into our podcast if it's just our names. So I need to find a good name for it. If you have any ideas, feel free to comment them or add them to the comments after.
And part of naming it also is that like we kind of have to find a
niche,
like a subject, a topic, and like we talk about being martial arts fans and wanting to
and
discuss
at least to start with, like it doesn't have to stay that one forever, but it does have to
But we talk about being martial arts fans and wanting to discuss that, and being video game fans and wanting to discuss that. And I mean, those could be individual topics, right? So to combine them together, there has to be a particular niche to it and a particular way that we work it, and then the name has to reflect that. It can't just be like fists and games.
Yeah, right? Definitely thought you were going to say fists and something else, and I was like,
no, just like,
wrong podcast.
We call it the fight
what did I say you were a part of? The Grindy Sad People. Hey, you know what? We could just use our name. That's what we call ourselves. That's our gaming Grindy Sad People. The Grindy Sad People. That's our gaming
it's like our clan.
Conglomerate.
It's our version of FaZe.
Yeah, it's our clan, our FaZe group, as it were. We want to
our version of Optic.
So that's like our team.
TGSP.
Yeah, TGSP. That's our team.
Feel free to throw that in as your clan tag in Call of Duty. It's totally acceptable if you're part of the...
As for my opinion on the Prime energy drink, totally fine. Drink it. If you like it, go ahead. It is not, however, a good...
That's my baby boy.
Like a good energy drink for like health, right? Like Gatorade, actually not bad for you. Sort of stuff.
A bit too much sugar.
Like, well, there's sugar what have you in it, but Prime is like way worse.
At the same time, if you're actually doing like an intense activity, you're losing blood sugar fast.
Well, like I will drink. So when I drink Gatorade, when I'm training hard for a fight, when I'm training hard
which map is this?
This is, I don't know. I didn't even look. Didn't even check.
Is this the Echelon base?
Could be. But either way, when I'm training hard, I'll drink I can drink 2 or 3 Gatorades in a session. Which is probably too many, but still. Like, you got to stay hydrated. And that's on top of the water that I'm drinking. It's not only Gatorade. I'm drinking 2 or 3 liters of water at the same time because I'm losing so much.
By the way, guys, just like to put this out there, when Mark says a session, he's talking about in a 4-hour period.
Yeah, 4 to 5 hour period. Like when I'm training for a fight, which I've only had to do 4 times, and I've only had successfully.
To be fair, you've done fight camps, you just haven't had the fights come to fruition yet.
Yeah.
You've done what, 3, 4 fight camps, and only 1 fight so far actually happened.
Yeah. That being said, when I'm doing that, like I'm training hard, I'm sweating all the time, and so I need that sort of stuff. The Prime drink is just way too sugary. Like it's not healthy. Like a guy that I like on Instagram, if you want to check him out, he's really cool. He does a lot of diet stuff with a lot of fighters from Australia. It's like it's basically like it shouldn't even be considered an energy drink. It's like a soda pop. Like it's not good for rehydration.
Oh, come on.
Like electrolytes and stuff is important for rehydration, especially if you're dehydrated, right? Like that's important. And blood sugar is good for blood sugar, but like, sugary drinks will not rehydrate you. But a guy I like that you should follow, that you should check out on Instagram. You don't have to follow him. I like him. He doesn't know anything about me because I'm not super famous and I'm not an incredible fighter. But like he does the diet stuff for Volkanovski, Israel Adesanya, most of the fighters fighting out of City Kickboxing in Australia. Anyway, his name is the Fight Dietitian on Instagram, and he does a lot of stuff that I think is really interesting. And he talked about Prime, and he made the good point of like the UFC partnering with Prime was kind of a bummer, kind of a mistake, because it's kind of a mistake because like the UFC is full of high-level athletes, right? You want to be a high-level athlete, you need to drink and eat and train like a high-level athlete, which I'm really bad for right now. My diet is just awful.
Oh, wow, that was a well-timed grenade.
So like if you're drinking Prime as like just like a soda pop drink, you know, like a once in a while, great. But he doesn't like that. He doesn't like his fighters. Like they give fighters Prime after the weigh-ins now, and his fighters don't drink it because it's not healthy. And cutting weight is already not healthy. So you need to be making sure that you're drinking things that are healthy. Woo! Big grenade kill. That was nice. Oh god. I am getting better at hiding from bullets.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I used to never use the paddles on the controller and stuff. I mean, now I'm only using the paddles on the controller to jump and crouch. So I mean, like I definitely have improved that aspect of my gameplay.
When I say you, I'm not specifically just referring to you in this capacity, Jamal, but any of my future viewers. But yeah, don't drink it if you don't like it. Bad drink. I don't like it. I've had one sip of it. Wasn't a big fan. I mean, it's not even that I'm not a big fan of it, like, or that I think it's bad. It just tastes
Also,
like juice.
Also, just like obvious.
There's other juices that I can drink that are significantly cheaper than that.
Fair point to everybody here. Like we're not anybody's parents, so really like if we say don't drink it, I mean it's not our call anyways.
Yeah.
So.
But like I can drink other juice for significantly cheaper.
Yeah, less money. And to be fair, just like
and like as an example, when I say like I don't even drink Gatorade that often. My go-to rehydration stuff that I drink for after I train and when I train is it's actually called BioSteel. And it's like sugar-free and it's really good. I like it a lot.
Hey, I got
it costs
one.
like $80 a. It's like you mix it yourself in your water and it costs like $80 like a jar.
Oh
it's
my
ridiculous, but it's really quite good.
I keep running into a group of 3 players.
One thing about it though. One thing about energy drinks and like athletes and that we were talking about like rehydrating and stuff and Gatorade is oftentimes athletes have awful teeth, like cavity wise, despite the fact that they have millions of dollars. Like I think Kobe Bryant was like well known to have, I think it's Kobe Bryant. I don't know. I was reading from a dentist when to an NBA player that like his teeth were just awful, and the reason is because
drinks a lot of Gatorade.
He would drink a lot of Gatorade and stuff. And it didn't matter how many times he brushed his teeth because he just drank so much more of it than on average. A streamer you like uses BioSteel? I'm glad to hear that. I'm a big BioSteel fan. If BioSteel hit me up for a sponsorship, I'd 100% be involved. I love BioSteel. Tastes good. It's not super unhealthy. It rehydrates you well.
What is happening right now? I'm not able to play at all right now. I'm 5 to 20. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am just getting destroyed everywhere I go.
I don't even know what my score is. I'm 9 to 13. That's not terrible.
Better than 5 to 21.
Which streamer is he? Is he a big streamer?
His name's Sable Super Jesus.
Woo!
Capture zone contested. We're capturing.
You know what I've never drank, and like I don't think I've ever seen anyone drink ever in like the history of anything. But yet is like a huge thing for gamers and streamers.
E-Fuel!
G Fuel. Never seen anyone drink it.
Yeah. Not even like not even taking like a shot at G Fuel. I just don't know anyone who's ever tried it.
Yeah. I've asked about it. I asked at the gym. I asked other gamers.
I've also never honestly I've never even seen it in a store.
Yeah, I don't know where you get it. I have no idea where one is supposed to buy it.
I'm assuming you just gotta like order it online or something, but like I've just never seen it in a store.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to get like cans of it, like pre-mixed cans and stuff. So
I
where do you get that? It can come in bottles, but like it's the same as BioSteel. You can get pre-mixed like packages of it.
I'm not even gonna lie. For a while, I thought G Fuel was like Gatorade's
gamer
drink.
Subject, yeah. Or
yeah, and like apparently it's not. So
subdivision, yeah. Apparently it's its own thing.
But like for a legitimately long time, I thought it was like Gatorade's like gamer drink, and they were marketing it like that.
Diesmo, if you've ever heard of him. No, I've never heard of him. I'll check him out. I've only recently gotten into watching a lot of streamers though. I really only like 2 streamers that
I don't even really watch a lot of streamers. I watch one guy. That's pretty much
I only like 2 streamers, and I watch one of them regularly, and the other one I watch, you know, every so often, and I do like him a lot.
If you're a big fan of streamers, buddy, I recommend a guy by the name of Marley13. He's a lot of fun. He plays Call of Duty. He's a big Call of Duty streamer.
2.1 or 2.01 million subs is Diesmo.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Stone Mountain. That's my go-to. And then, like Brian's saying here, you can finish.
Yeah, like so
Son
I'm
of
a big fan
what
of
a
Marley.
grenade toss.
He's quite funny.
Yeah, Marley
He plays
13.
a lot of Call of Duty. He's a Call of Duty streamer. But I like him a lot. He's funny. He makes a lot of comedic and fun videos. He's quite good. You know.
Yeah. He also uses G Fuel.
He's from Scotland, so you know there's a little bit of gets the Scottish accent there and everything, and that's quite fun too. Yeah, I like him a lot. Quite an interesting guy. And generally he does a lot of fun videos, and he seems to be really a lot about like having fun with it and enjoying what he's doing, and I like that. That's kind of like
that's well for us. We knew we weren't going to be able to compete with some of these guys like Z-Laner. I'm not going to be able to beat Z-Laner. All right, like that's not going to happen. So for us, the big part of streaming became, you know, let's just enjoy ourselves. Let's make sure other people enjoy video games too. That's what it's for, right? I forgot they can shoot through that. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, like, that's the thing.
Bastard.
I'm here to enjoy what I'm doing, and I want other people to enjoy it. And like that's part of why, like, you know, when we try and get people involved in the chat, it's like, if you want to roast the gameplay, roast the gameplay. If that's what you're going to enjoy doing, if you're going to have fun engaging in that capacity, then like go for it. You know, I don't take myself so seriously that I can't have a laugh at my own expense.
Yeah.
You know?
Usually.
I will totally admit, I get frustrated enough with the games that I'm like, God damn, and like yelling at him and stuff. That happens. That happens to me. I get that kind of salted, that kind of frustrated.
Yeah.
But like
a fine steak, he gets salted.
Yeah. But like but I mean, like,
I hope this grenade kills you.
Engage with that by like making fun of me, by having a laugh at my expense. All of that is fine. I'm totally cool with it.
When you're spamming, are you like typing everything in caps, or like is it just like you've typed one message and it has pinged you for that? So I haven't looked into it yet. So
I noticed because obviously I don't have a bot that is tagging people for that. He will send a message and he will include like something that he wants you to check out, right? The name of something,
right.
Whatever. The important details he will capitalize so that you can easily pick them out of the message.
I will look into making sure that gets fixed then.
So it might be like 3 or 4 words are capital in this.
Because it's meant what I wanted it to do when I set it up initially was
so that if they're typing in all caps,
yeah,
like hear me, listen to me.
Yeah,
yell.
like and like just spamming like a capital A sort of thing, like that. But it's not doing that. It's clearly not working.
You should do that. Set it up so that's not spamming caps, so that it's for spamming the same like letter or something over and over.
No, but do you know what I mean? Like I didn't. So I'll have to check into that.
Oh, boom! I got a kill right at the end of the game.
Yeah,
I don't know what my score is right
I'll
now.
look into that. I'll look into trying to fix it. But title of the video. What's he found Marley? That's what he was telling me, by the way.
Oh yeah, baller. I like Marley's.
Yeah, big fan. He does bingo. He does these like Sunday bingos, solo
Honestly,
spectating Warzone. It's great.
First foray into him. Check out Sunday solo, like Sunday spectating bingo. Check out the spectating bingo video, whichever one's most recent, and then just go back, watch them. They're tons of fun.
Yeah. He also does like hilarious weapon builds. That like he did what did he do? A shotgun with an underbarrel shotgun. Was it the broadside?
Yeah, the broadside with the underbarrel. He did one that was almost exactly the vector that you had us try. He did one that was almost the exact same.
Yeah.
XDefiant service is not available at this time. All right, okay, now I'm going back in. So
but like he did a broadside with an underbarrel, and he won a game with it. It's crazy. So you know.
But yeah, no, he does a lot of fun stuff. I definitely like, you know, check out those bingo videos. Those are probably just like they're really easy to get into. They're not long like the streams.
Oh, did we get kicked out?
We did. Or well, I'm back. You're party leader now, though.
Okay.
Are you not back?
Yeah, I am. I'm actually gonna make a tea. No, shouldn't have done it. We're just gonna make a tea when we had a minute, but now we don't have a minute.
I guess you have to wait till after this match.
You know, for someone who said he was gonna play tonight, K-Man has not answered.
I think he has chose not to come on because we said we'd be playing this, and he's not about it. So
I thought I made it clear to him that we would play Call of Duty with him.
Yeah, I said if he wants to come on and stream, like we'll play Call of Duty. I mean, I thought that was clear. I guess not. I don't know. But I mean, I am having fun with this right now.
I am too.
Yeah, Echelon HQ is baller. These people have great taste in maps. Thank you. Attica Heights sucks. Echelon HQ. Oh, but no, sorry. I had a legitimate name suggestion for the podcast if we ever do it.
Okay.
The fight game.
Shoddy with another shoddy. Double pump some 4-year-olds. Yeah, that's. And he sets himself goals with it too. So like he did the
See,
shotgun
and
with the
you've ignored me again,
underbarrel.
Mark.
Sorry,
I'm
I will
insulted.
answer. I'm just talking to Jamal. Hang on. So
Frankly insulted.
he does. So he has to get a kill with the shotgun, but then also
Also with the underbarrel.
with the underbarrel, and he does it, and it's crazy. Gotta watch it. Anyway, continue. What's your name?
Oh, the fight game, because then it's got fight and game in the name, and also it refers to the fight game and then also games.
That's great, but I think we should add with TGSP to it.
Domination.
Or we could just say TGSP is the fight game, and then it's the Grindy Sad People's the fight game.
That's fair. I don't know. I think the fight game with TGSP sounds better than TGSP's the fight game.
Well, I think TGSP's the fight game is better because if we want TGSP to be like, you know,
A big thing. Its own
like
thing.
a brand, then it's just like it's got its own thing, and then this is a subset of that one thing, right?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
But then if we're doing that, like, do we have to make a channel specifically for TGSP, and then do this on its own channel, sort of thing? Or
I mean, we can at some point. I think we would just start with
having it like, well, whose channel? would we
on
post
my
it?
channel probably. I mean, I have the podcast thing. Like it doesn't have to be on mine, but I have the
Want
podcast.
engagement.
I don't know if it's only for like specific things or like if it's every
I want
channel
the
or what.
engagement. Get out of here.
Not get-ups.
I feel like
But
it should be every channel,
but we can
because, I
also
mean, like,
but no, they have with the podcasting, it would go to everybody's channel. Like you can put them on anyone who's contributing. Collaborate.
stop, collaborate, and listen.
You know what I mean? At least that's what I was reading about when I was reading into the YouTube. I'll have to look some more of it up. But that's I think that's how it works. Is if I collaborate with somebody. If I have my own podcast, it obviously goes on my own podcast, my own channel. But if I have
If you have collaborators,
yeah, then it goes on their channel as well. Jamal
thank
says
you.
we should
God
look
save
into a
your-
game he likes on mobile called Guns Up.
he also asked if we were into maybe trying to do a stream of Call of Duty Mobile. I did mention that mobile gaming has never really been my big thing, my big cup of tea. But if you guys were into it, we could always give it a go.
Try it, yeah. I don't know, maybe. I've never been big on mobile gaming. I find that it's just the inputs are
Never.
too difficult for me to get into.
It's never been our cup of tea. We know it's quite popular among a lot of younger folks, but maybe we're just
You
more too
son of a-
aged. I say this,
Oh
it makes
my
it
God.
sound like we're like 50 or something, but like
I'm almost 50.
closer to 50 than the day you were born.
Shut up.
My favorite insult for people in their 20s. But you gotta be over 25, which also now applies to me, unfortunately.
Owned by you lot.
Oh God, death comes for me. I see it coming around this corner.
Hey, buddy.
Did he survive?
No.
He did. Clown,
No, just
clown.
throwing him
Oh
on
my
desk
God, clown stuff.
So he can lay down on my feet.
Guns Up is not an FPS game. What is it?
Go for the face.
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know what it's about, so I can't say. I was going tower defense.
Probably could be. Wouldn't shock me.
And then I was
Tower defense. I actually enjoy tower defense games. When I
Yeah, I
play
don't mind
mobile
them.
games and stuff, I like to do tower defense
that's
games.
the kind
and
of
like,
game
yeah.
I would like, is like a tower defense game. Yeah.
Or like RTS, like light RTS games. Yeah,
Or like a, I'm not even gonna lie, side scroller fighting game. I like that.
I like that too. Yeah, you can get Dead Cells on mobile.
I have Dead Cells on mobile.
Do you?
Yeah, oh, phenomenal game. By the way, huge recommendation. If you're a mobile gamer, Jamal, there's a game called Dead Cells out there. Fantastic. You can get it on console, you can get it on PC, and you can get it on mobile. Very fun.
That
Excellent
is
time.
one well-cooked grenade. Save replay. We're gonna replay that after the end of this game.
But yeah, no, yeah, you can get Dead Cells on, or I do have Dead Cells on mobile. I thought you knew that. I used to play it on mobile at work all the time.
He says it's kind of like tower defense. Guns Up.
Ooh, I like tower defense games.
Oh my God! How did I miss every shot? That was just sad.
Oh, stupid dead sex spider bot.
Oh, for God's sakes, what is going on? Ravenous
Dang,
Rice.
five to
3
7
and
is
6.
actually-
I'm doing awful.
5 to 7 is pretty good for running around with a double barrel shotgun. Okay.
Enemies are attacking Zone A.
Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And it's a pleasure to have you here.
I'm not even gonna lie. I feel
Ah,
bad.
son of a-
You're getting viewers and stuff. I got nothing.
Remember, I told you we'd
Upset.
work on your presentation.
I'm
That
sad.
could be part of
Hurts
it.
my feelings.
Oh God, go under! What is happening? Win this fight somehow! Oh my God.
To be
That
fair,
was
I won't lie, my
ridiculous.
performances aren't exactly viewer drawing in right now.
Yeah, neither are mine.
Team taking
Go,
capture
go.
Zone B.
My performances are like the performances of a guy who went to, you know,
Oh,
Call of Duty Clown College lately.
I did just level up the double barrel shotgun to level 2. You know what that means, guys? Red dot sight for this bad boy. Haven't aimed down sight a single time
That
with this
bastard.
beautiful piece of equipment, but boy howdy am I ever gonna be able to if I
Your
want.
team is in
With
the
my
lead.
red dot
Let's
sight.
start cooking it.
This Zone
And then
B.
bang it in there, and then
invisible eyes
bastard!
right there.
No! Oh, the stupid Libertad. I haven't been using my spider drone. That's why I'm not doing well anymore.
We're taking
I've
Zone
been
A.
using the spotter suit, whichever one that is.
The intel suit, yeah.
Yeah, because I've been trying to finish that challenge to unlock the other operator with the
Yeah.
intel suit.
Yeah.
I did not get that one. I finished the other challenge though.
I haven't finished any. I'm not even worrying about challenges. It's the beta, and I have
You haven't
zero
done the one-
desire.
You haven't done the one to get 100 kills as whatever.
I probably might have. Don't know.
I feel like you have to have.
Disrupted again. Jesus Christ.
I've
Everybody's
been,
got DedSec now.
3 games. It wasn't that hard. Oh,
I wonder if they just unlocked DedSec for everyone.
I know because I didn't have it earlier today when I was playing with DeadSec guys for the first time. I think probably it just took this long, 3 days to get it.
Yeah. Jamal,
Like,
I'm
we
sorry,
didn't-
haven't fixed the bot yet. You're gonna have to type the names without capitals. No! The spider bot got me. Disrupt, disrupt, disrupt. Oh God.
It's
I'm
okay,
dead.
Be controlled.
Jamal. It's okay if you want to insult Mark. I understand. It's totally fine. Also, if you want to come on over here, we welcome Caps with open
Guns
arms.
going for C.
We like spamming.
I don't like spamming, but I.
To be
sure
fair,
as
yeah,
heck
he's
don't
not
mind-
spamming me.
Sure as heck don't mind caps lock.
We're claiming A.
Guns Up is free? I'll check it out. I play, so I started using Mist Play because I saw a bunch of ads for it and I figured I'd try it out. And it's awful. It's so stupid. I love it though because it actually works. Like you can get gift cards. Oh, another well-cooked grenade, baby. But you can get those gift cards for it, or from it. And I play a game on it called Goblin Gold, and it's the worst game, full of ads. Like it absolutely sucks. Can't
Oh, come on,
talk
terrible.
crap about it enough, but I do enjoy it.
I can't talk enough crap about it, but it's fun. I do like it. Everybody should play it.
See, we're
Goblin
doing
Gold
we're doing the stomping again.
Goblin Gold
35
Overlord
to
told
50.
me that I should upsell the game to you guys.
We're on B.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh God.
Woo!
I see you, bastard. He went through there.
I love
he
the
died.
fact right now. This is something I like about games like this: the contradictory idea that I'm like some high-tech spy with
Yeah,
like,
it works.
goggles to see through walls and stuff, but I'm running around with just like your grandpa's double-barrel shotgun.
It is absolutely the biggest scam ever, but it does work. When I say biggest scam ever, the idea here is that the games are there, and then it just floods you with ads, literally
upselling
nonstop.
this. God damn
And
it.
like every game you play, ads, everything, ads. The idea here being that it wants you to buy more things. It wants you to buy the premium version of the game. The games are really slow to play if you don't buy the. But what I'm using it for is when I inevitably have to upgrade pieces of my computer, if I can undercut
Alright.
the cost of that by
Mark.
saving up for like
Mark,
30.
Mark.
Okay, what, Brian? I'm trying to say
well,
something.
I need you to stop talking for just 1 sec. Apologies, everyone. My mic has been muted.
I unlocked the M16.
I like been having real honest to gosh quality conversations. Go watch Sable Super Jesus' stream of this exact same thing that we're doing right now. I don't know what he called it today. Go watch that. Listen to me talk. Watch that one while you watch mine. You'll be able to hear me talk. It's all well worth it.
Sync them up. It'll be good.
I am so angry right now. I don't know how long it's been going. I do know that the first minute had no sound. And then I was like, oh man, look, my mic's muted. And I unmuted it and redid the intro and was like, all right, all is good. So I don't know how long there's been no sound.
That's brutal. Oh my god.
And
Even
again,
Jamal's laughing about it here.
That's good. I have touched no buttons except the controller. And the audio is
You know
just
what?
turned off.
I think tomorrow we'll sit down together and we'll look at like what's going on. I bet you it has to do with the fact that you use your TV screen. And it has.
I guarantee you it
so,
doesn't have anything
I don't
to
know.
do with that. Because it's just a monitor.
We'll sit
It's
down
not like
together
it's
and we'll take a look at it
professional
at some
or does
point.
anything. It's just a computer monitor,
But
so I
we'll-
don't know how that would make a difference.
We'll sit down and take a look at it together at some point and
I
just
mean,
see
I
if
don't
we
even,
can fix it.
I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even want it.
It's not a big deal. We'll fix it.
No,
Jamal
I
says
don't
he's
even-
going to check
I
on
don't
it. But back to my point about
I don't
the
even give a shit.
misplay thing. So my point is just that when I have to upgrade computer parts or buy new
hey,
computer
wait.
parts, I'll be able
I wanted
to.
go make a tea.
I'm gonna go make a tea too. We're not current. Oh, I left. You somehow left the party. I left without you.
Apparently you did,
I stopped matchmaking.
Leave lobby. Boom, I can still do it. Okay.
So,
Make
anyway,
it-
I can upgrade those parts by undercutting the cost with however many. Like right now, I think I've earned $50. I was averaging about like $1 a day when I was really doing it because I was playing multiple
Right.
games. Right
One
now,
sec
I'm not
here.
playing it as much because I just
Pause
have
up.
been bored by it.
Pause up. Let's stop this live ad for misplay for like 30 seconds. All right, guys. Just got the sound back working again. I'll be back in like a minute.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go make tea.
I'm gonna go
so
make
I'll
a
be back.
tea. I'll be right back, guys. Stop behind! He's right there. Yes! And we win! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke! Stop behind! He's right there. Yes! And we win! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke! behind. He's right there. Yes! And we win! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke! Behind, he's right there. Yes! And we win! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke! Behind, he's right there. Yes! And we win! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke! behind. He's right there. Yes! And we win! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke! Stop behind, he's right there. Yes! And we win! Let's go for the nuke! Let's go for the nuke!
I have Dead Cells on mobile.
Do you?
Yeah, oh, phenomenal game. By the way, huge recommendation. If you're a mobile gamer, Jamal, there's a game called Dead Cells out there. Fantastic. You can get it on console, you can get it on PC, and you can get it on mobile. Very fun.
That
Excellent
is
time.
one well-cooked grenade. Or like RTS, like light RTS games, yeah.
Or like a, I'm not even gonna lie, side-scroller fighting game. I like that.
I like that too, yeah. You can get Dead Cells on mobile.
I have Dead Cells on mobile.
Do you?
Yeah, oh, phenomenal game. By the way, huge recommendation. If you're a mobile gamer, Jamal, there's a game called Dead Cells out there. Fantastic. You can get it on console, you can get it on PC, and you can get it on mobile. Very fun.
That
Excellent
is
time.
one well-cooked grenade. Or like RTS, like light RTS games, yeah.
Or like a, I'm not even gonna lie, side scroller fighting game. I like that.
I like that too. Yeah, you can get Dead Cells on mobile.
I have Dead Cells on mobile.
Do you?
Yeah, oh, phenomenal game. By the way, huge recommendation. If you're a mobile gamer, Jamal, there's a game called Dead Cells out there. Fantastic. You can get it on console. You can get it on PC. Oh, 10 health? 10 health left. Ah!
One thing I was thinking about with the issue of you know what I'm trying to say, right?
My audio issue, I'm assuming you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about all right, the podcast. Is the amount of investment that would take time-wise versus like income, right? Like it's a lot of work to not get paid for.
Well, I mean,
Which-
we already have the mics and stuff. Most of what we need for it, we have already.
No, but I mean investment
Real-
time-wise, not even like financially.
Yeah,
Like
but
what
I mean,
we
if
have what we
don't-
need for it.
But if
But
we
like
don't ever start doing it,
then we
there's
can't
no
ever
way
get
to
paid for it ever,
for
right?
it.
Yeah,
Right.
I know what you're saying, and I do agree with that. I'm just saying that like that's something we have to think about too, and we're definitely at least like I want to say 2 or 3 months away from even being able to do it, even if we were to start tomorrow. Like, because the first thing that I have to do is we have to sit down and we have to come up with like a good 3 months of like content, right? Like
Absolutely not 3 months. No way.
yes,
Absolutely.
because that's how you.
Oh, he said. Oh, he said to tell Sable his stream was. Sorry, I didn't see this. He said to tell you your stream was muted, and then oh, never mind, it's working now. But I guess that's all as well. It's worked out. Double check now. I'm gonna like be checking my audio after every single game now.
But when I say 3 months, I just mean because we need to have the like we need to have it built, like ready. Because if you don't, then you know, it takes so much time and effort. So like really you wanna autopilot is what I'm saying, right? Like as much as you possibly can. And to do that you have to have it like built and ready and ideated.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna be able to plan content out for 3 months.
No,
It's
but we
not
can
gonna be-
plan like but we can look at like UFC events that are coming, fights we can discuss, potential stuff that we can discuss. To top that off, we can also look at games that are coming out in the future that we can discuss. Right? Build scripts for those games,
I can't join
that
you.
sort of stuff. I'm currently doing something. I'll have to bounce out in a second here. I was doing a sniper course. Here, let me-
I was wrong, by the way. The attachments for the shotgun, the double barrel shotgun, are different than the regular attachments. But they also still don't seem to really be doing stuff like, you know, hip fire accuracy and stuff like that. So that is unfortunate.
But you know what? I think we should sit down. We first have to look at what it's going to take to do a podcast, podcasting software, right? We should do that this week sometime. Sit down and think about it. Because I do think we could do a podcast.
I still can't join you. I don't know what's up with this. I've accepted your invite twice, and I tried.
I've
to join
joined
party
you.
and it-
Failed to join party and group not.
Yeah,
found.
that's what it's telling me.
Okay.
This is a bit of a bummer.
I think it's fixed itself now.
Oh, here we go. Now you're here. You're in my party.
Yeah, I just pressed it like endlessly.
Or I have joined the party. I'm not sure if I'm.
You're
the
in
meeting or-
charge. You're in charge.
Okay.
But I think we should sit down and think about it and like come up with like look at podcasting softwares and what we have to do and how to start it. You know what I mean?
Sure. You find all that info.
No, we, not me. We,
Yeah. Me, you. Go find it.
me and you. Yes.
Me, Mark.
Can you get us playing or not?
No. I don't want to play. I'm done. I quit forever. I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm going to use an assault rifle now and see if I can actually have a decent game instead of just a double barrel shotgun. So, everybody get ready for that.
That's the AA-12. This is the RPK. I do have an RPK class, don't I? No, I don't. Certain that the RPK is not unlocked. To unlock the RPK, what do I have to do?
You have to do 1,000 damage with LMGs.
That's brutal. I'm never gonna make that happen.
It's very easy. I did it. I unlocked both of them in 2 games. And that's because it took 2 games to do enough damage to shields and stuff, because not everybody uses shields. Also, I was using the first LMG, and like you can just blitz people like the bubble shields with the plasma shotgun, that thing. You can just sit there and shoot at that bubble shield and it'll break.
It almost makes me want to play Ghost Recon Breakpoint, so I can learn more about these guys.
Honestly, it doesn't make me want to play Breakpoint because I would rather like Future Soldier. Apparently, Mark, our whole team is me. Oh, and so is the enemy team. Oh, now it's me and you and one other guy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hi, welcome
weird,
to the
right?
stream. Remember to like and subscribe, comment, and you know what? It helps if you share. I like to have it shared around. Oh, did someone type something to me? No, apparently not. I'm so confused. Somehow my bot worked though and said, "Hey, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here."
Occupy. A battle to the death for control of roughly 80 square meters.
Ooh, occupy.
3, 2, 1.
Let's
Take the
do it.
capture zone from the goons. Keep out, said goons.
Man, this thing's aim down sight speed is also like why wouldn't you use LMGs? They aim so fast. So fastly.
Green zone.
So swift.
Right, all the defenses.
Oh, I got scrubbed.
Zone imperiled.
Oh, I can respond. Whoopsies. Are you still there, Iron Horse? What happened to you?
Zone contested.
Bunch of guys just left the match. Are you one of them, Iron Horse? Hello? Oh, he left the chat. Did his game crash? Did his computer crash? Busted, man. And the spider. I just walked right into it. That's crazy.
Capture zone relocating.
Brutal. I'm gonna guess his game crashed, or his whole Xbox, his whole computer crashed. Crazy. Your computer crashed?
Took my whole.
Your whole computer crashed?
Yeah, took everything out.
Thought so, because I'd be noticed that you weren't here all of a sudden.
Yeah, game froze and then just boom, crashed out on me. So my stream got shut down and everything.
I don't know how that happened. That was pretty crazy. Spider,
Zone in
save me.
Zone contested.
XDefiant stream 2.0. I mean, I don't know how much longer we're gonna play for, but
Thank you, Jamal, for letting me know. Yeah.
I'm gonna ballpark it and say about an hour.
We're capturing.
Yeah, I'd say another hour or so, maybe 2 max.
I'm gonna go live.
Capture zone.
I don't know why you wouldn't use LMGs. They aim down sights so fast and like have no recoil, no penalties. Like, God, I could just blow people away with this thing. Ah, son of... Ran right into that guy. Let's assume they're going to be coming from right there. I was wrong.
Alright, everybody.
But so right. Why can't I use my spider bot? What the hell's going on? Doesn't even have a cooldown. Is my spider bot out and about? Is that it over there? Must be.
Capturing.
Spider bot.
Your best life, little.
That's funny. You know what I said to it? The dead set guy screams, "Live your best life, little buddy."
Capture zone relocating.
Gotta get those squats in. Whoa. Yep. Not good. Oh, man. I got flashed out right there.
Capture zone.
See if you can join me. We're not down a guy anymore. Never mind. Your spot has somehow been filled now. Oh, crazy. That is a crazy headshot, guys. Time to get the stompage on.
I can hear a dog barking up a whole storm.
Well, you're not playing. You want to go deal with it for a minute?
I'm rebooting the game, but yeah, I'll go check it out. I'll be back, guys. Gonna go check on what our doggy is barking at.
Ah, the Ubisoft launcher, Ubisoft Connect, has told me that you're playing XDefiant. How invasive of it. Son of a bitch, that was a beautiful snipe.
Capturing. Zone in peril. Capture zone contested.
I'm getting crushed up here. The only negative I can see to LMGs is that your movement speed is so slow. I want the RPK though. That's what I'm going for right now. Crazy. Probably shouldn't have reloaded it though, guys.
Capturing zone. Enemy network copy. Zone in jeopardy.
I shouldn't have fucking jumped off. Damn it.
I'm back, guys. Nothing too mysterious to report. Just a dog barking.
Capture zone contested.
Hop into my own little streamo here.
I can't believe XDefiant shut down your whole computer. That's crazy.
Did Jamal mention to you too that he has found a friend who may want to collaborate with us?
No. What does he mean by that?
He mentioned it here, and then he said the @ for the guy, which is apparently @Dibbledoink, which is a silly name. How long till your game's done?
I don't know. 3 minutes and 20 seconds?
Okay. But I mean, like, if he is interested in it, or like, I don't know, like, obviously we're not, you know, particularly big time anything.
Whoa! What the was that?
Like, we're not really big time content creators or anything like that.
I disagree. I'm an incredible content creator.
We're just kind of average, regular people playing games and messing around for fun. So, if that's something
Son of a bitch.
he's about, or if he's similar
Lock
and
yourself in that
is not
capture
all.
zone.
He just mentioned it to me as well. Who is this Dibbledoink? And when you say friend, what? Tell me about him a little bit here. Just like, what does he want to collaborate on, and in what capacity? I mean, we're always trying to grow TGSP, so we're not against it, obviously. But...
I'm gonna guess he probably like streams or something.
Go get some hugs.
Oh, there's mastery challenges. You can bronze and gold your weapon.
Yeah, by leveling him up to like level 50.
Level 50, level 300 to unlock gold. So it's just a time thing. It's not like camo challenges.
Yeah, which I find to be a little bit like less worthwhile, if I'm being honest.
Capture zone relocating.
Wow. Insult to.
XDefiant?
No,
Like,
I don't know. I think the challenges to get bronze and gold and stuff, I think that's nicer. I think it makes more sense than just kind of a time sink, you know?
yeah, same.
Like, I always liked service stars. in
Interestingly enough,
Battlefield 3 and
one thing that Call of Duty's challenges I think actually do well for me is make me a better player in some capacity.
Yeah, he says he plays Warzone and DMZ, and he's got 162 subscribers. So,
Interesting. And I mean,
Yeah, not
like I
even
said, we're always looking to grow TGSP. So if he wants to,
piggyback onto that guy's
Collaborate.
subscriber count for
Yeah.
sure.
yeah, if he wants to toss us some subscribers, we're all about it. Oh God, I threw a grenade at myself. What am I doing?
Capturing.
He's what was I gonna say? But no, like I liked how Battlefield used to do it, like with the service stars and stuff like that. So every, I think it was like 1,000 kills or something. I think it was 1,000 or it was 100 or something. I don't remember. Maybe it was.
Your stream is blacked out. Jamal says.
Oh yeah, the game input is not set up. Okay. Yeah, it defaults to Call of Duty. Sorry. My bad, guys. I haven't done anything special with XDefiant just yet, except for like putter around in the menu here. So. But I guess it defaults Call of Duty. That's 6 whole minutes of me just puttering around in the menu with the screen blacked out. So, you know,
Nothing better than that though.
two enormous obstacles to anybody that wants to watch me stream. No audio and 6 minutes of black screen.
Oh my
All
God,
right.
Alice is the cutest dog I've ever seen.
Welcome to the
So
party.
she was picking up one of her pigs, right? One of those little piggies. And then I looked over at her and she sat down immediately like such a good girl because she thinks I'm gonna come play with her. And I am, as soon as this game ends. But if we can get one more second on the objective, which is apparently impossible for us. I know! I saw you! Hi! Yes! Welcome to the stream, baby girl! Hi! You're the baby, like, of... Oh, yeah, you wanna touch? You wanna touch the controller? You're very sweet. Hi! Hi! Okay, you can come up. Okay.
I'm guessing puppy in your lap again.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream, viewer. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, bye.
Oh, come here.
I might cry. Everything is conspiring.
Oh, she's such a baby. Look at her. What a good
Oh
girl.
man, is your game over?
Yeah, let me try and just get back to the lobby here. I can't see the
Oh, man.
remote or the controller. Oh, you jumping off now? Okay, bye, girl.
That was hilarious.
Hi, you're
Welcome
so
to the
pretty.
stream. Oh, bye.
Hi, pretty girl. Leave lobby. All right, and maybe it'll invite you better now.
Yeah, right. Maybe it'll work. I really want to get the AA-12 unlocked. Point blank kills with a shotgun. Apparently. Nope. Game crashed.
What? Why? The game crashed and your stream, or just the game? Okay, I know you want to play. Okay, I see you. Let me have this chicken. Come get the chicken. Come get that chicken. Yeah. Are you still there? No. Oh, everything died again. Jesus. 900 to 1,000 viewers per YouTube short. That's good. That's good. My YouTube shorts are only getting about somewhere between 200 and 700. So. Do you know this person personally, or is this like someone that you've followed and interacted with like us? You wanna go get it? Go get it. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, you break that little chicken's neck. You show it. You show it what a good girl you are. I love my dog. Good girl. Yeah, hi. Hi. Oh, so pretty. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna baby talk my dog literally all the time. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Just followed him. Okay, all right. And he mentioned to you his willingness to collaborate? Played with him for about a month. Huh? Catch. No,
Another
no catch?
gorgeous full crash of my computer.
Yeah, what the hell? What happened?
I don't know. The computer itself doesn't turn off or anything, but it just like
Reboots, yeah.
Yeah, just shuts down. It goes away, and then I hard restarted it both times.
See if there's an update available that you're missing or something. Maybe a driver update?
There are 4 sync issues in OneDrive. I mean, that's just like. No, that's just like.
OneDrive is just cloud storage.
Yeah, that's it. That's just storage sync for stuff. And I'm running out of cloud storage space, and it wants me to pay to get more. But guess what? I'm not going to pay to get more. I'm just going to use up the storage space of my actual computer. I don't know. That's so weird. My computer's not overheating. It's actually cool on the sides. It's not even hot. This is light work. I don't know why it keeps crashing. Maybe I'll just try not streaming.
See if there's a driver update.
I mean, there might be. There is a driver update.
Yeah, good high five. Good girl. You're so sweet. You're so smart. I love you. My bedroom is still open if you want to go to sleep.
Let's shut this. Let's close this. Let's just shut that.
She's literally my baby, guys. I'm so sorry. I love her so much. Hi. She will be 100% part of the podcast.
I'm sure both of them will feature in the podcast because they both like to sit with us.
We will never be able to have guests. Unless we want to do a segment of look who our dog barks at today.
Look at how my normally really cuddly dog looks like it wants to just eat this. We have a guest today, and so as usual, we're gonna do a segment on dog reactivity.
Yeah, right. This is how to make your dog react.
So, big thing about dog reactivity is that it sucks tremendously. It makes literally everything in life more difficult and less fun. But I love my dog, and he's adorable.
Alice has 2 modes of kiss.
Yeah, where
Punch-
she like headbutts your face as hard
punch
as
in the
possible,
face,
like I'm gonna
or
kill you.
Try and shove her tongue down your throat. Doesn't matter how tight your lips are together either.
Yeah, she'll press them apart.
She tries as hard as she can to get her tongue down there.
She's yucky.
Yeah, we taught the dogs to kiss, and so when we say kiss, what we mean is that they will push their faces and like their noses into ours, and so Alice does it like a punch in the face, where she like headbutts you as hard as she can. It's like she's a Lethway fighter, guys. Kane, Brian's dog, very gently leans in until his lips just graze you, and then he leans away. Hi. Try and join me when you're ready.
Okay. I'm still waiting on this super long driver update. So
No, I understand. I'm just letting you know that I'll be waiting in the menu here for you.
it may end or may not.
That's a good girl. Come here. Come up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Aww. I just messaged him. Might be till tomorrow because he's in the U.S. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, you can give him our names and he can reach out to us as well, or we can reach out to him. We'll look him up for sure. So pretty.
That was weird. Apparently Discord restarted when the driver update finished.
Yeah, it does that to me too. My whole computer usually like goes through like a brief restart thing.
That's what happened, and then I didn't realize Discord had closed for a minute. So the new Legacy Betrayal episode is out.
Yeah, I saw. I was gonna watch it later.
Yeah, that's fun. The new episode, the Ultimate Survival thing from Martial Arts Journey, was supposed to be out today, but unfortunately it's being pushed back.
Hi viewers, welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for Iron Horse at the moment. He's having some computer problems, so he'll be back in a moment and we'll be going. Yeah, thank you. Give him our ads. That's great. That's we'll let him. We'll be able to reach out to him. I'm actually very interested. I really appreciate that. That's awesome that you would even suggest that. That's pretty cool. This is the way. This is how we grow. Lay down. No. Whatever's in like stuck in the pocket of the sweater that I can't wash out for whatever reason, she keeps trying to like lick out. Can you lie down? Sit.
All right, here
Good.
we go.
Nothing will fall on you. I moved everything.
I don't know. I don't even know if I want to start another stream here. We're not going to be going that much longer, are we?
Another hour and a half.
You're going to go till 12:30?
Hour and a half, Brian. It's 10:30 now.
You're going to go till 12?
At the latest, yeah. That's as late as I'm staying up. So.
It's pretty damn
It's
late.
It's up to you though. But again, you don't even have to stream so much as you can record, so you can add more to your video, right?
Well, yeah, but I would just record games after.
I do watch Star Wars. Big Star Wars fans with Brian and I. I haven't watched the new episode of or the new season of Mandalorian yet. I want to like sit down and I don't know. I like to binge watch it. I think the season finale just aired actually. So I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna get me a pizza. Like I was saying, I like to eat really healthy. A whole pizza, and I'm gonna have that as a snack for one episode, and then probably some burgers for the next, and then a whole bunch of chocolate and chips, and like we'll just really go for it. Some beers, which I can do because I'm a grown man. There are only 4 maps for zone control and escort. You really think it's really good? I know K-Man is a Star Wars fan as well. He gets a little bit salty about it. He says it's not as good this season as it was last time, which is a bit of a bummer. But... Hello there. No. Okay. Okay, that's a slight spoiler, I think, if I'm getting what you're putting down. I think. By the way, I watched the Obi-Wan series. I'm sure you have as well. Awesome. Can't wait for Ahsoka because I love Star Wars. I love Anakin. I love Vader. Vader is like my favorite villain in cinema history. So, pretty excited to see Vader come back. And I love Hayden Christensen. People say Hayden Christensen did not do a good job. He definitely did a good job. Like, people say he played Anakin like too much of an angsty bitch, and my response to that is, have you never watched Star Wars? Do you not know anything about Anakin Skywalker? He's the angstiest of bitches. Oh, okay. That's a meme. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I thought you were saying he appears in it, which wouldn't make any sense because it's set afterwards, and so unless he was some sort of Force ghost. But Grogu, you know, he's a little Jedi monster, so. Oh, Iron Salt, you take so much time.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can now, yeah. Did your computer restart again?
No, I was doing an intro thing to my video, and then I couldn't get the screen to fit properly in the capture because it started in windowed mode again, and I'm going through it right now. It's a rough time. Also, you know how there's like when you look at desktop audio and mic audio and stuff, right? There's the bars that move to let you know that the sound is coming through, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I currently don't have any of those.
That means there's
for me.
no sound on your stream. Do you know how to fix that?
There is sound. There is sound. The
Okay.
bars are not appearing.
Okay.
I checked to make sure there was audio, Everything is unmuted. The actual image is just not loading of the bars.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
But because do you know how you can fix that? Like, or how you can look at the. So if you click on the little gear next to it, and go to properties.
Yeah.
Whatever it's named, when you click device, make sure that's the device that is like you're named to, right? So for me, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast for my microphone, and so I'm making sure, or it's named NVIDIA Broadcast, but my NVIDIA Broadcast wasn't working, so I changed it back to my Yeti Nano, and now it's working again. And then speakers, I do the same thing because I do my mic through my speakers, or through my speakers through my mic, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I have, when I go to speakers, I have like 5 different options.
Right,
And if I
yeah,
play it through
Here's
either.
the thing. I think for what I'm looking for here is desktop audio. I'm gonna go ahead and assume I should just put that to default still, or actually, I guess it's
No,
coming through
okay,
this
so
eraser here.
So
I gotcha.
so your desktop audio, you want whatever. It's like speakers. For me, it's speakers. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
use
I got
desktop audio. So my thing picks up speaker sounds, and my microphone. And my speakers.
I got it.
okay.
I got it. All right. Also, the bars still aren't there, so didn't fix anything.
Make sure your stream still has sound. I do not see a link, good sir. I'll take a look at the Titanfall 3 leaks, though. I'll try and find them. Do you have sound?
I definitely have audio. I don't know if I have game sound. When we get into the game, I have to check. But like the menu, I'm not hearing any of the music. It doesn't seem like so. And if I don't have game audio coming through, I have no idea how to fix that. So
Here, I'll come up and I'll come take a look for you right now.
let's just start a game, like I said, and then we'll find out.
Okay, because I can come help you fix it though.
Right, or we can just start the game and I can just figure it out. So let's do that, like I said.
All right, if you're sure.
I
sent
can't
you an
join you. I
invite.
tried accepting your
An
invite.
invite.
I tried joining you independently. No, it's not possible.
I've joined you. I just got word that Guns Up has been saved on Steam and PS4 as the actual game and not the mobile version. So I can get it on Steam and such? I'll take a look. We were talking about Star Wars, Iron Horse. A minute ago. Big Star Wars fans here.
Yeah, I'm gonna deafen everything so I can just listen for audio, game audio, because right now I have no game audio.
Okay.
As far as I can tell. So.
Voting. I can't do any voting. Oh, I see. Oh, I like Arena, actually, a lot. Shut down. Guns Up, really?
It appears it was just me being a deaf boy.
So you can hear?
And there is sound.
Okay.
I guess trying to listen to it through my headphones and my phone at the same time just did not work well.
Okay. Well, tomorrow I'll take a look with you at your software, and we'll.
I mean, there's absolutely, as far as I am aware, nothing wrong with it. I don't know
No,
what is happening.
I'm sure that there isn't nothing wrong with it.
So you know how you can click the little mic indicator thing in the options for Streamlabs and just and mute yourself with that, right?
Yeah.
That just mutes periodically, apparently, for me with no inputs.
So we'll take a look at your hotkeys and everything else, and we'll just look around.
Right, but I don't have any hotkeys set to the controller, so that doesn't.
Okay,
there is no hotkey.
my point isn't that you've done something wrong or that anything is
no,
wrong.
I understand
we'll just
what
take
your
a
point
look.
is, but I'm not touching my keyboard. There's no hotkey being hit. It is just happening.
Okay,
I don't understand
so
how or why.
We'll take a look next time.
Right. Yeah, we'll take a look and we'll figure out nothing. Is all I'm telling you, because there's no explanation.
Pessimism is never helpful. My good friend.
I mean, this isn't pessimism. I'm telling you the truth. There is no explanation.
That's like literally the definition of pessimism.
No, actually, it's not. The definition of pessimism is being pessimistic about things. I'm not being pessimistic. I'm not being negative about what is happening. there is just not a reason for this. It's obviously some kind of computer ghost.
3,
I
1.
you're obviously being jokey, and I totally appreciate that, because we both know there's no such thing as computer ghosts.
Absolutely, there's computer ghosts, and you're an a-hole for pretending there's not.
Specters of the
Serious.
digital.
This is a serious topic of discussion, and like you're belittling me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you worried about the specters of the digital?
Absolutely, I am. Computer ghosts are horrifying, and you're pretending like this isn't even a concern.
Oh, mother! I was just gonna take
Or
it.
you're acting like I'm weird for being worried about computer ghosts. I just don't get it, Mark. You're being very rude.
One game that I thought was really cool that they shut down before I even got a chance to try it, actually, speaking of games that are shut down, was Titanfall, the mobile Titanfall game. I thought that was really an interesting game when I found out about it, and then I was looking into it, and it was shut down before I even got a chance to try it out. Couldn't
I think
believe
I
it.
tried it once or twice or something.
I
It
think you
wasn't
did
like-
because you told me about it.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, but at the same time, it wasn't like anything all that special. It's just like
Man, LMGs take forever to reload. That's crazy.
man, people get like so many kills with that bad boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna die!
How heartwarming.
Alice is now sleeping back under that spot
I'm
where she
Getting
got
wrecked.
scared because something fell on her.
Yeah.
But she's not all the way underneath it because she's scared. So my chair is so far out from my desk. Because she won't go underneath, so I have to like lean forward to try and see what I'm doing. And go get her. Get her! Yeah, thank you, helpful Spider-Bot. You're the greatest man alive. Spider friends, does whatever a Spider-Bot does.
I don't understand how this firebomb thing works.
Son of a
People hit me
bitch.
with it, and I like get instant killed. I hit some guy with it, he doesn't even die.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just confusing. Same with like the strafey one, like the ultimate or whatever.
A fire drone?
Yeah, I wasn't able to use that at all.
What is that? What just happened to me right there? What is going on? Double barrel shotgun. I appreciate that. I know how difficult that is.
Son of a bitch!
Respect, bro.
How they already got the sonar goggles, I have no idea. Oh my god, the Vector just cut me up.
By outperforming you is how they got that. Oh my god.
This is probably the last time I'm
I'm
gonna
not
play
even
this
able
game,
to get
and I
kills
want to
right
get the
now.
RPK.
Like I'm literally like 10. Or I'm like 11 deaths in. I have 4 kills. Like I can't even win a fight.
7 and 6. That's not terrible.
What? How in the world did I lose that?
Oh no!
That literally
Oh,
doesn't make sense.
she corner jumped me.
Who is attacking? Like,
Enemies
who
are
is shooting?
attacking zone A.
Oh mother of!
My god.
This is starting to aggravate me. I can't believe I can't out jump, can't out slide, can't out nobody. Woo! There you go. See, that's right. I learned from my mistakes. And then I immediately reload this big gun that I've used no bullets for, so that I can again
And you always
hopefully
just
die
throw the
really quick.
firebomb. So you always just put the firebomb like on the ground where you're standing.
Capture zone C.
That seems useless.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because I'm like trying to AOE take out people in the area like right around me.
Team
But at the
taking
same
capture
time,
zone
like,
B.
how like it's instant killed me before, and yet nobody's died when I've used it. Yeah.
Oh.
Really, you can't jump that, dude?
Oh. She's got the ACR and she's ripping me to pieces with that thing.
Enemies on capture zone B.
Oh, come on.
What? It didn't complete the reload? One thing I definitely hate in this one is that you can reload cancel. I actually hate that as a feature.
I used to like reload canceling.
I have never liked reload canceling. It's stupid.
But
One,
then
if
I
someone
stopped
starts
reload
reloading at a
canceling.
bad time, it should be something that can be taken advantage of. And two, when I reload and I've put the magazine all the way into the gun, I should not have to then fully restart the animation because I sprinted for a second. That's so dumb. Like, it's not even funny how dumb that is.
I-5 pressing the advantage.
Definite complaint for me about the game right there is that the reload canceling should be like that should just not exist.
Revenge. How hard
Like literally, I'd already put the magazine all the way back in the gun, and then I sprinted for a second, and because I didn't wait the full length of the animation before putting it into the gun briefly.
taking zone
Oh, yo, right here.
Ow! Ow! Oh my god, that was horrifying.
All right, cool.
A. Capture zone's under friendly control. Here you go.
I like their attempt at like
Oh!
New York guy.
Goons on A.
We got all the freaking zones. Nice.
That sounds exactly like a New York guy.
It's definitely is.
Most New York thing I've ever heard in my life. Jamal,
I
I'm
love
sorry,
the-
it's gonna do that as long as you type caps. Apparently, one cap is too many caps for this bot.
How? What is going on, man? I literally can't do a thing right now.
Oh!
All zones in enemy hands.
Wow, that was a quick turnaround on their part.
Team taking zone B.
Why am I
Ah,
reloading
no,
this? I've only shot 7
Fireball.
bullets. Like I'm stupid. Oh,
What is
come on.
What is the cleaner guy's super ability?
The fire drone, I think. Isn't it?
No, the fire drone is just their optional ability. You can do the firebomb or the fire drone. Oh, it's the flamethrower, isn't it?
Oh, right, yeah, the big flamethrower. Chicka boom, chicka boom boom. Please refrain from sending long messages. What is wrong with this thing?
You have it set to do certain things. Apparently, you don't want long messages.
I didn't really. It's mostly set to the auto things, so I'm gonna obviously have to try and
Dig
figure
through
that
and
out.
Figure it
Yeah.
out. Yeah, to just auto it is ridiculously bad idea.
I mean, Brian, I'm new to the whole streaming thing. You got to give me some credit here.
I mean, I could have told you it was a bad idea to just do auto stuff, to have your bot set to auto moderate. Oh my god, I hate this game right now.
Spider bot,
What?
kill the enemies.
Come on! What the hell?
Oh, what an expertly cooked grenade! I can't believe that. I am just like, oh, wow.
Look at
I
him
am
go.
an angel. Oh, son of a bitch! I am an angel sent to demolish the enemy team. Oh, I'm not even positive enough saying that. Cook.
Oh
Cook.
my god, what is
Cooked.
happening right here? Apparently I have 13 kills. I don't know how I got 13 kills, because I don't remember getting any.
Hipfire like just doesn't work.
Yeah, no, it's horrible.
Like I was
No
just
gun
shooting
is-
at that guy and like I don't even think a single bullet hit him, and I was like, my barrel was touching her back.
Hipfire, the only gun I've had work for hipfire is the shotgun. That's it.
Ah, that was a delicious hot chocolate. Now wipe my face and get rid of my hot chocolate stash. Sorry, Jamal. I don't know why this thing. I have to change some of the settings because I have it
Feel
auto
free
set to a lot.
Feel free to come on over to where there's no chat bot and get involved. Get
I-
about it.
It doesn't like you sending long messages. What's 10 to 11? Sorry, buddy. New weapon M60. All right. I want the RPK. Oh, you're gonna have to head to bed. No worries, man.
Some worries, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Totally fair. I did not unlock the RPK. I'm about halfway through.
Apparently, I already had that unlocked. Okay.
If anything super cool happens in the stream, we'll timestamp it. You can check it out later if you want.
Remember though, it's Sable playing, so nothing cool's gonna happen.
Pretty much. barrel, a recon barrel, an optics, a front rail, a magazine, quick mag. Oh, you can put quick mags in.
Little skin. Put a little skin on it. Put a little skin on the
Yeah,
gun.
you throw it in a comment. Do whatever you need to do. Yeah, send me a whisper on Call of Duty. All sorts of stuff.
Little skin on. All right, my vote, I guess, is to do zoo. Which I guess it seems
Haven't
like
even
folks have completed.
done meltdown yet. Haven't even
You have
tried
this.
it.
You have this glitch where like you try and scroll over to vote and you can't.
Yep, that's happening right now. Although I guess it's because
Yeah,
voting
that-
is over.
I don't think it is because there was still 13 seconds before the match started. So I have had that glitch so many times. I don't
Through the
even
comments
vote on
works
the map.
perfectly, my friend. And make sure to, if you can, after like tomorrow at some point, just throw a comment on there about the Titanfall leaks and where I should look for that information. I mean, I'll look for it on my own as well, but
But
yeah.
also, if we can get some guy in trouble for like leaking stuff, then might as well.
See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow too, buddy. Or Tuesday for sure.
Well, tomorrow we're gonna be going to the gym and stuff, and we're helping Dad in the afternoon, so we won't be streaming in the morning, and we won't be streaming in the evening.
No, I know.
It'll be Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Escort. Who's ready to muck about with the
Oh.
transportation of goods?
I really don't want to go help Dad move bushes.
Too bad. You said you would, so.
I actually said nothing about it. What do we have to do?
Literally, Dad asked if you'd help, and you said yes. You
I
literally.
said
agreed.
no, I don't know, I guess so, maybe.
You said yes. I guess so. Whatever. So I mean, like. you
What
agreed.
what does he need us to do anyway?
We're cutting a bunch of bushes down.
How long does it take? You've been doing it.
No, I did not do any of this. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. Probably a couple hours.
Keep the hostiles from escorting the package to the delivery zone. Really make them.
Every piece of me doesn't want to go do this.
Wow, are you kidding me? Is this an actual joke? Oh, I'm so done with this game right now.
You want to play some Call of Duty before bed, or?
No, not even a little bit.
They've moved it 0% of the way. We're doing great. We're killing it. Oh, they've moved it 1% of the way.
What? Okay, the fact
Son
that
of
that
a-
guy just jumping headshot me with the sniper rifle is an exact example of the bullshit that I think needs to be adjusted for sniper rifles.
I agree, but then have you tried the jumping headshot, anyone?
I'm not saying it's not difficult. That's not my complaint. It just shouldn't be doable at all. Like, when you jump, you should not be able to be aimed down sights. Jumping should automatically...
I definitely
remove the
think that
aiming.
you can maybe aim down sights, but your accuracy should take a huge hit,
Yeah,
for sure.
it should take away your ADS if you jump. It should. That's what it should do.
Son of a bitch! That was
In
quite
the
the
same
snipe.
capacity
That's what-
that, like, when I
Ah.
slide, when I aim down sights while sliding, it stops the slide. When I jump while aiming, it should stop the aiming. Oh my god, like, the snipers are so ridiculous. There is literally nothing you can do against them.
Woo! I grenaded the hell out of those dudes. Clean stuff. Let's print me up a new grenade. What the? Here I am feeling all good, and then this guy just
Oh my
creeps up behind
God.
me with a damn sniper rifle.
Like, they're ridiculous. Like, I'm tired of getting my, like, clock cleaned every time I turn a corner by some dude with a sniper rifle. It's so annoying.
It is actually
And,
like
like-
game-breakingly difficult to deal with.
They don't, and like, they don't even have to be aiming down sights as I come around the corner, which, if they were, I could get. But they can just bring that thing up and snap off a one-shot kill, like, that quickly, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. I think
Like
it's crazy.
It's one thing to walk into someone holding an angle. It's a whole nother thing for someone to not even need to hold an angle to use a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Like, at least in Call of Duty, people need to be already holding the angle to get quality shots off. And I say like, at least in Call of Duty. I mean, quickscoping used to be the big thing in Call of Duty, and I hated it then, and I hate it now in whatever games it comes about it.
Yeah. No, I understand and I agree. The nice thing about LMGs is that I can just be firing around corners.
Oh my god. Like, seriously, you should not be able to snap off shots like that accurately at that range with a sniper rifle. I'm sorry. Like, not that you'd be inaccurate with a sniper rifle, but it should take you a second.
Well, they're unwieldy weapons for the most part, right? Like, that's...
I mean, I wouldn't even say they're unwieldy. I mean, in real life, you can lift that thing up and shoot pretty fast. You're just not going to be aiming well. Like, nobody is out there actually taking quickscope shots with rifles in the real world. It never happens. Doesn't exist. It's not a thing.
This guy,
Oh my God.
Split Sickle, is... There's Spit
All
Sickle or
of
whatever?
them. Their whole team is using
Brutalizing
sniper
me.
rifles.
I mean, they're
Not even
not winning. They're not doing
Not
well.
oh, I'm not saying they're winning. I'm not saying they're going to beat us easily or something, but not one player on that team is not using a sniper rifle.
Sonar goggles.
Okay, no way in hell. What the fuck? Absolute bullshit right there. Like, I'm getting annoyed. I mentioned this earlier. This game can really annoy you like no other.
Tell you what, you stop their packets and
You
I'll
did.
stop talking about it.
I've also said that about Call of Duty, and I think it's true for both of these games. They're very,
But in different
very easy
ways,
to-
weirdly enough.
very easy to get. What is that? That's such crap. Oh my god! Like, if I can't even see that guy, how can he still see me?
Momentarily. Please gather all personal belongings.
They lose. We win. First time as a defender.
Oh, up,
Big
damn it.
winnage.
Ah, I don't even care.
Big
I got
winnage.
4 kills in that whole game.
Moment of truth.
Oh, that's some big winnage. Stop it or lose immediately. What do you mean? What is that?
Yeah, I don't get that as a like an ending thing. Like,
What?
Oh, yeah, if you don't...
You won. Feel free to
Dominant
for
win.
minutes.
Like, why? What do you mean or lose immediately? Why are we even can play in the game then?
I don't know,
Like-
it's weird. It's a weird choice to do. Vicky!
Be nice if I could snag a player of the game.
Yeah, I'd love that, but I can't even get a positive score. So it doesn't
13
really
and
matter.
9. That's crazy.
These are reasonably even teams, though. I mean, like,
No, this is a good game for, you know. Well, I mean, 19 and 8. This guy like crushed them.
oh, 19 and 8's really good, but I wouldn't call it unreasonably, like, impossibly better than 13 and 7.
No, you're right. That's fair.
Right?
Obviously,
Like, yeah,
they're
19
just trash.
19 kills is, like, 19 kills is better than
Give that
13
trash talk
kills,
out.
but they're not that far apart. That
I'm so
that
close
worried
to
about it.
unlocking
It's
the
not like,
RPK.
It's not
Oh,
like
I
the
want.
guy on our team was 30 and 3 or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
something crazy. Yeah. This creating match now, I can't look at my guns or do anything.
like if
Is
everybody's
severely aggravating.
if everybody's in the 20s or everybody's in the
6,000s, yeah.
like the 10s or whatever, I think it's fine. But like,
Alright, so I remember I played one game of Call of Duty on shipment, where the enemies team,
oh, I have the.
And they were- they were all part of the same like group, like they had the tag red, and they all ended up with, I think, one guy ended up with almost 200 kills, 175 or something, and I was sitting at like 30. Like that is
like a shipment match. Or something.
yeah, and that is like a failing of that game. Like that skill-based matchmaking didn't work, or else those guys just whipped on the hacks for that game, like,
Oh,
which isn't impossible. They could have been cheaters. I'm not saying they weren't or were.
well, to be fair, okay, like I mean, I don't really get the point of hacking anyways, because it's like, I don't really understand how it's fun. But like, why do it in like regular multiplayer, man? Like, I just don't get that.
I don't know. I mean, if you're getting paid, I guess, as like a streamer, but then when you get found out, that's like the end of your
So, yeah,
career.
I see. Like, I know. Kanan's always like, yeah, like all streamers are hacking, and I'm sure some do. But at the same time, I mean, like that's like, you know, it's you're risking literally your livelihood for it. So I don't think it's as prevalent as he's thinking it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? Because I mean, like, it's one thing to do it and have little to no consequence for yourself, and like make money selling accounts with all the guns unlocked and all, right, like doing stuff like that. It's one thing to do something like that. It's a whole nother ball game to be, you know, risking it when it's your actual like
Livelihood,
right?
yeah.
Like I think that's a bit crazy.
That being said, there are definitely streamers who I think are for sure. Are we only playing escort?
We're playing. I don't know. It should be the custom playlist thing. I had a bunch of escort games with that earlier though.
But like, there are definitely some streamers who I think are cheating.
Sure, I'm not denying that there might be some out there, but I mean, like you also are acknowledging the fact that it is definitely something that puts a whole entire livelihood at risk, as opposed to just, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. They get a second to gear up. How annoying.
All right, we're pushing the package. I thought we were defending.
Get out of here, buddy.
Oh, Christ. See that guy, like, turning there and just blink, taking me out? Like, no way. Although we were talking earlier about it not being a thing for the attackers to have to respawn for ages, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I just had, like, a 5-second respawn after getting headshot by some sniper.
Yeah, mine is like 3 seconds. I don't know. It seems confusing because it always seems longer after. I don't know.
Oh my god, how did all, like, what was that? All of those just railing above this guy's head. My aim was so off.
God, the grenade hitbox is
Just to
so
put
infuriating.
Just to put the point there. That complaint, that, oh my god, isn't that something the game was doing is weird. That was just me missing every shot, and I'm bummed out about it. I feel like that message is, like, a little hard to get across sometimes, that when I'm, like, playing this and being like, oh my god, it's not because the game is doing stuff that I think is ridiculous. It's also because I'm playing, like, absolute
dog crap. Yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing.
Like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
like I'll die and I'll be like, what the hell is that? And it'll be like not a, it's not like a weird death. It's like the guy slid around me.
And it's also like,
in the back.
like I like to make it sound like I play better than that. Like, oh, that shouldn't have happened. I'm much better than that. But like, you know, I still died. And like,
No,
if
yeah,
I'm being
like,
honest
like,
with you, I know that I sucked in that situation.
I'll be like, what the hell?
I gotta
And
stop
like
running out
just,
the same door. They're just locking it down.
It's like a guy just slid past me. He didn't
And they
even do
are
anything
walking
crazy.
us
He just,
back.
like, just hit me
Retreats.
with that slide game.
I don't like no retreats. How? Oh, for God's sakes.
No freaking way. That one I think is bullshit. Again, the snipers are almost unbeatable at most ranges with these guns. Like I said, there's something feels weird about AR ranges in this.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, like the assault rifle ranges just feel wrong. They don't work well.
There are definitely things I think this game needs to work on to maintain a level of success.
My biggest issue though is just that, like, at range the assault rifles just feel weird. Something feels blocked.
My biggest issue is that like really there's no reason to not use a sniper rifle. Like they win at every range. It's crazy. Because I can't cross map guys with my LMG and my AR.
Right, exactly.
The damage fall off is too severe. But I'm getting cross map by sniper rifles, and then at close range, guys with sniper rifles are still one-shotting me.
Realistically, it's not even the damage fall off, I don't think. It's just that, like, I don't know if it's, like I was saying, I think the recoil is a little bit too bouncy for most things in this, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, that's not like, oh, there should be no recoil or something like that. That's really not my point to that. It's just that I think the recoil, just based on the gun, is, like, perhaps a bit excessive.
I say that, and this guy cross maps me with a goddamn AR.
Well, I'm about to die. Yep. Tell me that grenade threw. Nope, it didn't even throw. See, I started the throw for the grenade, and then, like, it just drops to the floor. Like, sometimes stuff like that I find kind of annoying. And again,
No, I agree with you.
Tagged by a sniper rifle, instant death. I really do think the sniper rifles are, like, detrimentally annoying.
Yeah, I think
And, like,
that
and
they need to be
I'm
changed
sure people-
somehow.
I'm sure people are just like, oh, that's just like a baby complaint, and it's like maybe, but I don't know. It really does feel to me like there needs to be something done about them.
See, and again, like I don't like they're just I think they're just too strong at the moment. Like not to be a baby about it. Like there needs to be a negative to using the gun. Otherwise, why wouldn't you just use it the whole time?
And then like people will bring up what's the negative for ARs and stuff. But
Well,
I mean,
the fact that I can't outsnipe it. Like at range, a sniper rifle should be unbeatable. At close
Yeah,
range, my AR or SMG should 100% be beating
the
that
issue,
sniper
though,
rifle.
is there is not really a range that I think is acceptable for a sniper rifle to be really beating anything out in this game.
Well, I mean, in this map, yeah, there is.
I just in general, I don't think any arena shooter provides maps big enough where the sniper rifle's, you know, abilities should really make that significant a difference. Like,
This disruption ability is crazy.
yeah, it is pretty strong. But again, I don't think it's broken, because like I said before, it's really strong if you time it really well and
Oh,
catch
that's a
people who are
teammate.
using their supers
Oh,
and
those
shut
aren't.
them down and stuff. But like
Yeah.
if you don't catch, see again, I just get like mid range where an AR should be doing very well. I get instant killed. That guy didn't even have like any flinch while I was shooting him. Like, I just don't
Yeah, that's
understand.
like that's what I mean though. Like there's no negatives for sniper rifles. Your flinch doesn't get crazy when you're getting shot. Like it's baffling to me that you're able to just pound that out like that. Oh, come on, we're so close. We have to push it the rest of the way, guys.
Only a minute, I'm sure we'll make it. See, again, like I'm shooting at this person and like I can do almost nothing to them. They just take me out with the sniper. It's very annoying.
Oh my god, it's retreating again. Come on, guys.
Oh, whoa. That is a long flash time.
Yeah, the flash grenades, if you can land them, which I've never been able to do, are pretty like strong, it seems. Okay, I should have froze them with my
And it,
dead sec
like,
thing,
I'm getting, that's the MP5 apparently, but I thought I died from a single headshot there. That seemed weird. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright, where's our dumb robot dog?
my pocket 3D printer's printing out another grenade. We're gonna push this bad boy all the way there.
Ah, gotcha!
Son of a bitch.
The battle will conclude momentarily.
Ah, well, we have 18 seconds, guys. Come on.
Simple stuff, really.
We are so close. We can push this in 18 seconds. If someone
mean,
can just get on it.
Theoretically, we totally could, but we're not gonna succeed. We're getting wrecked now. We're getting pushed right back out. It's not happening, man.
2, 1. Fuck. Move the package or we lose.
And overtime's up.
Closing on the checkpoint.
What the heck is that?
How heartwarming.
Damn, so close.
Yeah, and that's game. Well, welcome
Look
to the
how
stream, whoever's
close
viewing. I
we
appreciate it.
were.
Leaned right into the camera.
Embarrassing loss.
Close loss.
Brutal, buddy.
You know, like, we had a few games where there wasn't really a lot of sniping happening, and those games
Nah,
were a lot
yeah.
of fun.
They are. The game works when it works. Like, it really does.
But it has times where it's just not much fun to deal with.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is a pretty good lobby, pretty even for everybody. I like that. I like when it's not really one-sided. The 20 and 8 guy, I think, definitely was one of the snipers, but I mean, you know, what it is, what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, big boy. Okay? You ready for bed? Oh, he's adorable.
But it's nice to not get stomped, right? Like, that's all I'm saying is, like, I definitely didn't feel like we were getting stomped on.
No, yeah, like a close loss is a good loss. That doesn't bother me that much. But the fact that it feels like I can't level this gun up anymore, I don't like that.
All right, loadouts. I have an RPK now, where I hate that I can't look through this.
I know that this creating match thing, I'd really like to see that get out of here.
Yeah. M9, is that what we should have unlocked? Yeah, it is.
I'd love to get
I've got
in the
the
next couple days. I'd
RPK.
love to get the ACR, but apparently long shot kills are impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, I only have like 4 of them.
I have 6, and like apparently it's just impossible. Headshot kills with ARs as well. Apparently I'm getting none of. I don't know. Apparently I don't get a lot of headshots, but
I have 3 of 25 long shot kills with assault rifles. Again, I think the assault rifle ranges just aren't good.
I think it's not good. I think they so I think as part of how they were balancing the guns, they gave everything its ranges. I know the SMG's ranges is awful. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot take anybody out of range with an SMG. The shotgun ranges I think are pretty bad and could be better as well for whether they can actually get a reasonable like 1 to 2 hit kill. Like
Yeah.
the double barrel has a pretty good 2 hit kill range.
Yeah.
I'll give it that, but you only get 2 bullets. So I think what is currently the double barrel's 2 hit kill range, they should consider bumping to a 1 hit kill range, and then, right?
Right.
And what is like currently the shotgun's 2 hit kill range, I think needs to be extended. I don't think its 1 hit kill range needs to be extended that much, but the range at which you can get two shot kills I think could go up a bit. Because it's not like shotguns have a high fire rate. It's not like you're bang 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 bang, except for the double A12 obviously, which I haven't even tried yet.
Mm-hmm.
But like a pump shotgun, like having its range be a little longer so that you can fire off 2 shots over like a long gunfight, because it shoots slow. I get it. Extend the range a little bit. The SMGs, I think the range could be extended a little bit. The AR ranges, I think, feel really inconsistent and weird, and I don't like that.
Not even just inconsistent. They're short. Like so short. It doesn't make sense. AR range really should be SMG range.
I've had times where, well, that's my point. So I think they shortened up what is an assault rifle's range, right? Like in real life, obviously we know that rifles and stuff are accurate to insane distances, right? Like Call of Duty doesn't even really get real life right about it, but it does take a more realistic approach. And that up to 100 meters, 200 meters out, I can still accurately hit stuff with an AR, right?
Yeah.
But like in this, it feels like 50 meters, even shorter than that, I'm not able to accurately hit anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm like leaning into the camera really bad, so I'm gonna slide back in my chair a little bit.
Got a viewer?
I do. I don't know who it is. Is it you?
Nice. No, it's not. I don't have a viewer anymore. I got nobody. Check out Sable Super Jesus. Thanks, Iron Horse. That's so sweet of you to say.
Yeah, guys, don't do that. If you're interested in quality gameplay, don't go there. Well, there was another headshot, and then I shot a sign a whole bunch instead of a person, so that was a bummer. I lost my viewer. Thanks, Mark.
The RPK is actually crazy.
Nuts. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's like you can't put it in a game and have it not be amazing. It has to always be broken as shit. Okay, see that confuses me. How does like the vector doesn't give hit markers either? Apparently, that's weird. Like it was like I just started taking damage over time and not being shot. There was no. There was no input on my end.
I do have a
to
viewer
indicate
now.
to me,
Hi, viewer.
so-
Welcome to the stream.
Wow. Oh my god, I hate you.
Remember to
I
like,
actually
comment,
hate you.
add, and subscribe. I am good friends with Iron Horse. That is my brother, and you should also subscribe to him and like his stream because he is
I
actually an
hate
awesome
Sable
person and an
Super
awesome
Jesus.
player. I just had quite the little kill streak. I'm 9-1 right now.
I'm definitely not doing that good. Though I've gotten some decent
Enemies are
kills.
attacking
I'm
zone
4 and
A.
5. I can live with that. They're taking A. Our whole team's over by there. They should consider stopping it, but I feel like they're not.
Crazy. This gun is insane. It's a nightmare for other people. Like,
What's the
what the was that? That was crazy. Like it's not fair. Like,
Yeah, you're talking about the RPK, right?
yeah, it's
it's
like
really
cheating. Like,
It's really good, I know. And it's like when I was using it, I was getting so many headshots. right? Like, is that what's happening to you? You get a lot
Yeah,
of
headshots,
Yeah.
just double kills. Like
And then, like, I was like, wow, man, I get so many headshots with this thing. I bet if I swapped over to an AR, I could pick up some headshots easy. And
yeah,
like,
no,
nope,
apparently not. Yeah.
nope, AR headshots are really hard to get. But, like, headshots with the RPK. One thing I will admit that I do not like, I hate the firebomb.
I didn't like it either. I don't use those guys. I find them to be too challenging to use.
I don't dislike the firebomb because it's like it's bad or something, right? Like the firebomb's quite good. You can get a lot of kills with it. I hate the firebomb because get this,
Oh,
you can't throw it. Like
yeah.
I wish that they would let you throw it because then part of what I envision a guy who is fire based like this dude as being good for or being like part of what you want them to be able to do
Suppression.
is area denial.
Yeah, suppression.
Right? No, area denial. Not
That's what
suppression,
area denial is.
No, these are two different things. Suppression is like locking people down, keeping them where they are. Area denial is I make it so that this area of the map is literally not something they can go to. Like I block off a lane with fire. I block off an avenue, right?
How heartwarming.
So I would envision these guys as being really great for having area denial stuff. Like
Yeah.
the fire should work as an area denial measure.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Um,
Oh, man, if you're not already firing when someone comes around a corner, you're done. You're cooked.
It's tough, yeah. Like you can win fights like that with movement. I've won a few, but you have to like really get it going, like get off with it.
Your team is in the lead. I do hope someone is recording this.
Okay, or I can get instantly marksman rifled to death before I can even use the flamethrower. That's cool. Thank God it didn't count it at least. Nice, that's a cool thing. Nice of the game to not count my...
Oh,
Is in danger. Go for the face.
go for the face. What an annoying voice this guy has. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, that was a bad
Oh, yeah, I
bad
have
play on
9
my
kills.
part.
I really didn't think I'd gotten 9 kills.
I'm 19-6. I'm the guy that shouldn't be in the game with these guys.
I don't even know how you're pulling off games like that right now. I'm not able to do it at all.
The trick is to use only the RPK.
I don't know, even when I use the RPK, I'd still basically only break even.
How heartwarming.
Trying to move around a lot more and be really aggressive.
I've been doing that as well, trying to play it up, like slides and jumps, do all that stuff.
This is a bad time to reload. Yep. Shit. Whoa! That was an excellent flashbang. Jesus Christ. Shit! Ah, man. Plus, that spider bot is just like an ambient kill finder. Like, that thing is also unfair.
See, I'm already like, I'm crouched down,
Ooh.
I feel like my head's covered, and I die from a headshot. Like,
We are winning, but not by much. So we really gotta collect some zones here.
Go make some friends.
kind of like, oh, I got an AR long shot, look at that.
Does it notify you of that? Because I've only gotten 3.
It does, yeah, it notifies you. Much like headshots and stuff, it's a thing that's tracked and it tells you when you're getting them.
Revealed by sonar goggles. I wish I had my
Oh my
freaking
God,
thing.
Christ.
Hate getting sonar goggled. 100% they're coming for us at A.
See who's
Shit.
defending.
Oh my God, come on. This game is infuriating me right now.
Did there... Whoa!
Team taking zone B.
I mean, we win right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh man, that was
I
bad
literally-
aim on my part.
Like,
Jesus.
I literally like can't be alive. Like I hate this.
Oh, big ass grenade throw. Ooh, spider bot. Go for him. Oh,
And then I
that
can't-
dumb
and then I
mother.
can't shoot. It literally
I
wouldn't let
hate
me
that
shoot.
shit. The Libertad, like, health thing. cannot stress enough is just
how
not
stupid it is.
balanced.
I
Yeah.
know.
Like that is crazy. Like I can get having some damage resistance added, whatever. Like being immune to bullets just really doesn't make sense for me. Man, everyone I'm
Oh,
shooting
wow,
at is
apparently
dying,
I
and
just got a
I'm not the
bullet-
one doing it.
Apparently there is bullet penetration kills, because I just definitely got a bullet penetration
Oh man,
kill.
we win. Oh man, that was rough for them.
That was not a great game for me, I won't lie.
That's an awesome game for me. I'm the stompist.
No.
I'm the guy who shouldn't be in this game right now. Like,
Not a great game for me.
again, whoever's watching, I'm not happy about the fact that there's no skill-based matchmaking, because more often than not, I get stomped, and it's no fun for me. And then here I am, 22 and 11, which isn't even that big a stomp, but like,
No, it's really not.
but like that's still like, I feel bad for everyone else, even though this guy's 29 and 16, so obviously he did better than I did. But my point is
Yeah,
that
no,
it's
this is
not
really
fun
not.
to just run through people. Like
This
there's
really isn't that
nothing
bad of a
attached
stomp.
to
There's
it.
not-
So.
This is only a 25-point disparity. That's not even like a stomp.
No, I'm just saying.
But like we lost 200 and what is it, 50 points to win the match?
Yeah, to 9.
I think we had we had 25.
Yeah, we had
And
25.
that's like that shouldn't be happening. That's not a fun game for the people. I can't. That's not a fun game for anybody.
Yeah, I can't
that's
imagine
not a fun
anyone who
game
has an
for-
enjoyable time doing that.
Like that's not a fun game for you as the person losing it, because you're like, well, you get like you're just getting obliterated, and it's not a fun game as the winner, because I mean all you're doing is just wiping people out that are terrible.
Well, exactly. Like it's just in, I don't know. And I mean, as much fun as it is, like for like a moment to have that cool like, ooh, look how great I did. Like, are you really enjoying like just playing against bots the whole time? Like,
Some people.
with no challenge, I guess. Like, but that's some people do, sure. But that my point is just that I don't, and I
Most
don't think
people
anyone
are
else
awful.
does. I don't know why I'm level 1 and it won't let me level up anymore. It says I'm level 19 outside. Other than
Yeah,
that.
it's saying I'm level 1 as well right now. I was level 20 something earlier, so.
Welcome to the stream, though. Thank you for tuning in. Do remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you're up for it, share the stream. Any support, truly appreciate it.
Legitimately hate that you stole my viewer.
We don't know that I stole your view.
I'm pretty confident. Legitimately hate that you stole my viewer.
We don't know that.
I'm pretty confident.
Uh,
I
remember
will
to
never forgive you.
tune back into Iron Horse Gaming as well.
Oh.
I won't lie, Iron Horse is better at Call of Duty than I am, and it's embarrassing. So
Too
tune
late.
in for
I
that.
will never forgive you for what you've done to me. Not the viewer, by the way. Just
Oh,
putting that
this
out
is the
there.
game and mode where we got a no. It was the capture one. This is the map though, where we got
I know, actually,
stomped
the
on.
map where we got really stomped on was Dumbo.
No, that we did get stomped on that, but it was more even than this. This is the
No,
one where we had the
this-
25 point.
No, the one where we lost to 25 points, whatever, was on Dumbo. This
I don't know,
one
man.
was where we got killed a bunch by a couple of snipers.
Secure the capture zones and make sure you keep the neighborhood kids off the zone's lawns. Enemies
I kind of really want to get Far Cry 6 again so I can beat it,
owned.
but I
Yeah,
know that I don't want to spend full price on it.
Yeah, I loved Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3 was great. I honestly I didn't like Far Cry 4 as much.
I loved Far Cry 4, like almost more than Far Cry 3.
No, Far Cry 3 by far much better game. I loved Far Cry 3. It was actually really good. I didn't like Far Cry
Shit.
4 as much. I definitely didn't like Far Cry 5 as much. Apparently, I can't hit anything, so that's fun.
Spiderbot, find me some free kills.
Dude, you're right there, teammate. At least shoot the guy. Come on. Ridiculous. I didn't like Far Cry 5 as much. Like, it was fun, but like... I was actually very excited for Far Cry 5, though. I thought the setting was gonna
I
be really
actually
cool.
also I really liked Far Cry 5. I had a good time with it,
Team taking capture zones.
and I
mean,
beat
like-
it, and the ending was so fucking cool. Couldn't
My
believe the
point
ending of
to
that
it-
game.
My point to it is not that it wasn't like, fun or something. I didn't really like it. I don't know. And
Oh,
then
Jesus.
finding out what the ending was, I just have no desire to ever go and play it. Like, I think the ending is the stupidest thing ever.
That the priest is right. The
Yeah, I
world
think
is
it's the
ending.
I think it's the dumbest ending ever. I think they actually legitimately ruined their own game.
I don't know. I
don't
liked it.
know-
It was good.
I don't know which person was behind that decision, but whoever it was, I think they legitimately were like, you know what? This game should suck.
Man, we need to take a zone. Like, what is our team doing?
Oh, I mean, I'm just getting killed every time I do anything or go anywhere. I'm having a horrible time, so.
Yeah, I'm not having a great
literally-
game.
Like, I can't hit anything right now.
I like that it's 1 kill to or 1 win every 10 games. It's a good system.
Like I don't know what it is. I'll start shooting a guy first. I still lose the gunfight.
Go for the face.
I didn't even hit that guy apparently.
These guys are just beating the shit out of me. Like, they've spawn locked us now. Like, this is crazy.
Another thing that I will say I have noticed to be a bit of a problem in this game is that it seems very easy to spawn trap.
Almost more so than Call of Duty. Like, at least Call of Duty will
no,
reset
like,
the spawns when...
No, it's way more than Call of Duty. From what I can tell, this doesn't reset the spawns at all. The only mode where it's a lot harder to spawn trap people
is
to
the
point
push
where I don't
one.
think it's, no,
Actually, that's
it's,
probably the easier one to do it in.
the team deathmatch. If you're just in like team deathmatch, I don't think it happens very often.
Do
But,
they
like, if
have
you're
team
doing-
deathmatch? I don't even think they have team
They
deathmatch.
do. Yeah, they have just like a deathmatch mode.
Hmm.
But in like all of these modes with the capture zones and stuff, I find that the spawns are like so unpredictable that it's like the classic
That guy's
terrible
bullets were
Call of-
hitting me when he wasn't even looking at me. Like, that's... The ping system, like, the ping issues are kind of insane.
But like
Taking capture
I
zone
find that
B.
with like the deathmatch stuff, it's like all just the classic terrible Call of Duty spawns where they work really bad and everybody like they always spawn behind you randomly. I find that happens a lot.
Zone secured.
Oh my god, you're joking. I hate that they can just heal up and like, oh no, I'm good. You can't do any more damage.
Oh, shit.
Like I ran out of bullets and they just healed back all the damage I did.
Yeah, that's
hate
like
that.
it's crazy. Even with an LMG, they you can run out of bullets before that thing wears off.
I mean, I've killed a number of the Libertad guys with their ability going. It's not like it's what?
It took me 3 shots from my
I
5.7 when I was using the sonar
I
goggles to do it.
spontaneously started taking damage right there.
Yeah.
Like literally just suddenly started taking damage with no indicators of where the damage was coming from. And just like I almost died.
Maybe that's the silencers. I don't know, because I've been wondering what
No,
silencers
like,
really
like-
do.
No, they take you off the map and stuff. They do a regular silencer thing. But like, you know how there's like,
Whoa!
when you get shot,
Yeah, okay,
there's,
that
like,
just
an
happened to me too. Killed you using the M16A4.
But like, you know how when you get shot, there's an indicator of damage and it like points a direction, and you know, like there's feedback to be like
Yeah,
you're being
the
hit.
same thing literally just happened to me where I got no
Yeah,
feedback.
I've had it happen a bunch of times where there's no feedback to be like you're taking damage. And so I'm curious what's up with that, if it's a glitch or if there's an intentional feature. Like, I don't know, maybe it is the silencers, maybe you're right on that. And if it is an intentional feature, that's a really, really bad feature. Like,
Well, it'll just make using a silencer completely meta.
well, like, not even to the fact that it'll make silencers super meta. That's fine. Silencers can be super meta. That doesn't bother me. But like, there needs to be feedback when you're taking damage. Like, if there isn't feedback to like let me know that I'm taking damage or that something is happening, then like like it doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's say that I'm, for whatever reason, I'm playing a game.
Oh. This is not our game today.
Like, let's say I'm playing a game and I'm deaf, right? Like, what if I'm totally reliant on visual and like
Indicators, yeah, I
kinetic-
understand. Yeah.
and like kinetic feedback, right? If there's something that removes that feedback for me,
It's
then
not gonna
it
work,
makes
yeah.
it, I'm literally.
Oh, God, this is crazy.
I
They've
could do
spawn
nothing.
locked us again.
I mean, I have 7 to 24. Like, this is a really bad game for us. We're not
Oh.
even losing by that much either. Like,
No, but if
Like,
we stay spawn locked, like if they hold the spawn down, we're done. Like there's nothing we can do.
the M16A4 is literally one-shotting me or something like that. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, it's
positive if
crazy.
that. Like, I'm getting instant taken out, like over and over again.
Let's cook this up and assume
Where
they're
am I
gonna turn
getting
that corner
killed from?
right now. Nope, guess not. Whoa! See, yeah, what the hell was that? It's the It's got to be a silencer. I mean, there's no. I don't know what that was. That was crazy.
Zone C is at risk.
Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have.
hate the Libertad.
Wow, this is ridiculous. Oh my God.
Also, I'm a little bit curious why the decision was done. Like, you know, Libertad should get like a healing thing as their ability for a faction. You know,
Have you not got that far in the campaign?
do they have a healing thing?
Yeah. See, now they fucked up because they
definitely have. I've
unspawn
done,
locked
like-
us by getting all 3 zones, but then they
I've
just get
done,
so many
like-
freaking points.
I've done like one mission.
No, okay, so the tobacco shit that they grow, like the whatever the fields, like their drugs, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is like a super great healing thing. It like cures cancer. Yeah, but it also causes like horrible cancer.
Cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
You lost. At least
What I
remember
was
the occasion
thinking
by your
is like
performance.
the whole big thing for Far Cry 6 when it came out was this like rocket backpack. Right?
Yeah, they have that. Yeah, I hate that.
Why in the world is that not what these guys have as an ability?
Right?
Like, why not let them call in like a
Ooh,
little
bad.
mini mortar
See,
strike? or
okay, this is
something?
a stomp. 43 and 41 to 6. I'm the best guy on the team. 12 to 25.
Yeah, I am literally 9 to 32.
Like,
I had
this
I had legitimately
is
I
not cool.
legitimately Had
That's
zero
broken.
fun in this game.
Yeah. Like, that's crazy broken. Like, that's
Like,
the stupidest
even,
thing.
Even if I was like 11 to 20, like that one guy, at least I can have a little bit of fun with that. 9 to 30, that's not fun.
Yeah.
That's like I just got literally obliterated. I enjoyed no parts of it. I was like that was just a horrible time for me. All out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in charge. Let's get out of here. Let's not do this group again.
Son
I
of a
actually think
bitch.
you might be wrong about it keeping you with the same group, buddy.
No, it does. That's why, like, for me, it's searching only for one guy. I was reading about it as well. I mean, overall, you know what? I like this game. I actually have fun with it. I
like,
think it can be
again,
great. The problem
think
is that
there's
it just
been-
aggravates the hell out of me when it's not going my way. And it's so easy to not go your way because, like, of the,
Alright,
the whole...
I'm gonna take off the optic on this gun for a bit, and I'm going to show what I was talking about, if I can, earlier, with the iron sights being weird. I can also try it with the vector, but like I was saying earlier, and Mark, you tell me if you think this is accurate. With the iron
Noodleplex.
sights, it feels like you have to
Oh.
aim. It feels like you have to aim lower than you would expect.
Yeah, I was noticing that with the RPK.
Okay, right? Like, because it feels like you know with the iron sights when you're looking at the post, right? The because it's usually like a V in a post, right? That's usually how iron sights work.
Right.
So when you're looking at the post on the end of your iron sight, usually I'm aiming with the top
Yeah.
of the post, right? Like, is that
Yeah.
would you say that that's what you do in most games?
Yes.
Okay, right. In this, it feels like you have to aim with the middle or bottom of the post. Is that would you like? Are you would agree?
Yeah, I think so. I think of it as putting the top underneath people. That's what I'm trying to do. Like
I
like
would
not
like-
even
so-
underneath people, but like if I'm going for like a headshot, I want the post to be underneath the neck. In this.
No, I want the post to be on the head if I want a headshot.
In this.
Oh, in this I would want it. Yeah, I'd want to go. I want to aim low.
Yeah.
It seems like
That's what
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
sorry, No, I would want to aim
3, 2,
lower or higher. Yeah.
Lower.
when I'm
It's
shooting-
lower. It feels like it
Yeah.
aims low. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That being said, I do wonder a little bit about that as to whether or not it's just like maybe I'm supposed to be aiming with the middle of the post.
taking capture zone B.
Like
No,
like the post
you
covers
should-
supposed to cover the person in this game.
No, it should be the top of the post, and I can elaborate on how that works. So part of
The
why
fuck was
like,
that?
I can say confidently it's the top of the post. You ever see how on rifles and stuff, or like in shooter games, you aim and you look at the post, and there's like the colored in section or the fluorescent dot and stuff on the end of the post?
Yeah.
That's what you're aiming with, is that fluorescent dot. That's why they color that portion, so you can be like, okay, this is what I'm shooting with.
You can whip grenades really far.
I
To
know.
to whoever is watching, I do also notice if you haven't played this or noticed it, the grenade hitboxes, like a lot of the hitboxes are really fucked up, but the grenade hitboxes are really messed up. Like I'll throw
Yeah,
a
they
grenade
bounce.
and I'll have like a clear line of sight and path, and that grenade will still like
Bounce
bounce
off
off
something,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. I had one. There's on the stream. I'm gonna clip it. Where I threw the grenade, I was looking over a box. I threw the grenade, and the grenade got stuck and just sat on the box.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't believe that.
I've had ones where I like go to throw it through a doorway or around a corner and it just bounces back straight at me, and I'm like, what the hell?
I am not doing hot here. Like we're winning, but I'm not doing hot. I'm not helping with anything. No assists, 2 deaths, no kills.
See, and then this happens. Like, what the heck is that?
Son of a... there's also a ping issue. I was talking about this a minute ago. And that basically it is like the game runs at 30 gigahertz. I don't know. I don't know the
It's
exact
like
specific science behind it, but
I
in
think
practice,
the phrasing for it that I saw is like the tick rate is at 30 gigahertz, and the actual game should be at 60 when it releases. But they didn't have time to implement it properly for the beta, so it's running at 30 gigahertz
But
instead of 60 as far as
in
tick rate.
in practice, what that means is essentially that if I turn a corner and someone is looking at the corner, they will have time to kill me and see me and like finish
This
me
is
off
also-
before my game
Depends on the pace.
registers that I'm and it depends on your ping, but before my game registers that I'm around the corners. Like when I turn this corner, if there's someone there and they were looking at me and shooting at me, they would have been able to kill me before I even registered that I was being shot at, which is why you often feel like you're getting shot behind walls and stuff in this game. Like when you turn, like that's actually a really big complaint I've seen from a lot of people. So I'm hoping they work that out on full release in, what is it, August?
Yeah, August is when the game releases full. See, I feel like I should
Oh,
have been hitting
I
some of
messed that
those.
up. That
I
was
don't
me.
know.
That was all me. That was no ping rates, nothing. That was me being an idiot.
I mean, I'll admit, like, there's a lot of times when I'm messing things up and, like, you know, performing poorly.
Like always. Oh, God.
I'm not immune to doing bad in this game. I definitely am not good at it. So I mean, I can.
So this guy's going to be looking at... Ah, son of a bitch. Someone else pulled up. Crazy.
But so right now I'm 6 to 8. That's pretty consistent.
Yeah, you're having a way better game than me. I'm 3 to 7.
Enemies on capture zone.
The grenades are weird. Like the cook time and stuff is weird.
I
Their
got him.
blast radius is weird. Some of the classes are super unbalanced.
I think
The fact that
blast radius.
DeadSet can like consistently just get grenades and also like silences people completely is pretty crazy.
I think the blast radius on the grenades needs to be increased, definitely.
Team taking capture zone C.
Okay, so like right there, I think is an example of the weird like.
I hear
how it feels
gunshots.
Like you have to aim low.
I don't
with
see
the
nobody, but I
ARs
hear
and
'em.
The iron sights. Like, I feel like that should have been pretty on target.
Oh, the lack of aim assist is really punishing if you're not careful.
Enemies are
I mean, the
going
lack
for
of
C.
aim assist is
Capture
definitely
zone's
punishing
under
for
friendly
control and play.
Here you go.
But I mean, I'm making do. 8 to 11 is still not awful. I mean, it's not good, but it's, you know, feeling okay about it.
How heartwarming.
Shit. Oh yeah, I got stuck by it. Come on. You clown! Ah, son of a bitch. That could have been my win, but I picked it up.
Ah, my computer crashed, Mark.
Again? Really?
Yep. All right, I'm calling it. I'm done.
All right, yeah, that's fair. I don't know why this game's suddenly breaking your computer.
Team taking capture zone C. It appears we are losing B. Team taking zone B. Team on zone C.
Go for the face!
Your team is winning. I advise pressing the advantage. Who's going for C?
Shit. Looking at the chat.
Aw, service outage.
Whoever voices the DeadSet guy sucks. Not sucks like is a bad voice actor. Maybe he's going for guy who I would punch in the teeth. But he's nailing it.
Team taking zone B.
Whoa. I would love to hit one of these shots.
Go get some hugs!
See? That guy. He should have had me dead to rights, but like...
You won! What a treat for you!
9 to 12, brutal. Not a stomp. Well, kind of a stomp with 35 to 14, but you know it's better than what we had last time. But that's just like my biggest complaint about it is the fact that the skill-based matchmaking. I say that's my biggest complaint. There are a lot of things that this game is not doing right for me, as like a casual player, that would make it really hard for me to get into it. You know. But yeah, otherwise it's a lot of fun. Like the gameplay, like it's fast, it's fun, the shooting is nice. You know, everything seems to work well. But yeah. But I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thanks for tuning into the Sable Show. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and share the stream if you're ever up for it. It means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. Anything, any help I can get, anything, it means the world to me. You guys are the best. Have a great night, and catch me again Tuesday at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Good night.